I haven't read the patch notes. Enough people in the community said it was good, so I was like, okay. Okay, this is me, like, dragging my feet onto another dad stream. How are you, GL? How are you, buddy? Did you move house? Did you move house? Is that what I heard you say? You were doing some house stuff? You got a new place, new setup? I hope that's feeling good, man. I hope that's feeling good. Oh, schneely wheelie. Guys, we can start. We can start. DK's here, guys. Haven't moved yet, but my wife and I... You bought a home! GG! Holy crap! Yay! Yay! Shields are so great now. Oh, the chat's looking a little bit funky, right? A little bit funky in the chat here. There. That's better. Yeah, single dad stream, guys. Single dad stream. Bear with me. Shield and blocking gameplay improved like 10-fold. What? It's an incredible amount. 10-fold? That's like generational wealth, right? It's like generational wealth. 10-fold. Shields are OP now. Very curious. Why? Why? Tell me why are the shields considered OP? Tell me why. Why? I was relying on perfect luck to make it work. Maybe I don't need that anymore? The impact resistance of weapon blocks are terrible. Shield recovery time is much faster. It feels like desync got better. Well, let's get in there. Right? Well, let's get in there. I have been playing Dad a lot. I'm glad I gave last season... See? Perfect strat, DK. Perfect strat, right? You gotta fire in short control bursts with this game. You know? This game is not a game that you want to play all the time. You know? You want short control bursts, I think. Let's get in there. Round Shield Mafia? I'll try some Round Shield. I'm not very good at it. I feel like I have been unlocked. This is dangerous, guys. Okay? This is dangerous. If Fart has been unlocked, Fart unleashed, Fart unchained. Heck, even I have been playing recently. Right? I'm late to the season 10 party. I just got a double res and some rando teammates in the wheel module, feeling good about myself and the game. Rationality be damned, I'm going back to my abusive partner. Fart uncorked, thank you. Fart was restricted before? The kill feed say otherwise. Yeah, he was already a menace, right? Wizard! You're a wizard, Schneely. You're a wizard, Schneely. You're a wizard. Let me stash this. Put this over here. Swap. Just put that there for now. Just put that there. The teleport dagger whiz is a wild combo. I feel like I'm sheltered from a lot of nonsense because I only play normals. I'm so proud of that. I feel like, and it's like, it's by design, right? By design. If you just play normals, humble normals, you're spared so much. So much. You know? Let's get 10-fold? Let's be smart about this. Gimme. Yeah, a little cloth fighter, right? And I'm even gonna say, let's just do... Put a cutlass on the offhand here. Normals and squires are fun times. HR if you have the will. Yo, I've been swamped with school. Squidward! Summer classes to catch up on my masters. How you been doing your what's the topic of the masters? If I may ask. I'm always, you know what? Like, it used to be when I would go to parties, right? In real life. Back in the day when I would go to parties. If I bumped into someone at a party who said they were in school for their masters or doing a PhD, something like that, it was like, yes, because it's a guaranteed good conversation. You ask someone about what they're doing their masters, right, or their PhD in, and it's like a guaranteed like 45-minute conversation. And And for someone who doesn't like to, like, you know, I'm not like a little Madame Butterfly at parties, you know? Locking in on one person and getting them to be like, my PhD is on, like, the musical dialogue between early French pioneers and Native American tribes in Canada. I was like, whoa, okay, cool. That's cool. Accounting and analytics. You know, this sounds, on the surface, this sounds dry, but I guarantee there's at least 6 really, really interesting things that you could talk about related to accounting and analytics. I guarantee. I don't have a towel on my chair, okay? And I'm gonna get a little sweaty in the bum, so I'm gonna get a towel and I'll be right back, okay? Let me do this. This one, BRB. Do what I want. I do what I want. Flippy got mad because I told everyone about my bum towels. Flippy's working, dudes. Flippy's working. It's just more comfortable to have a little more plush, you know? I forget, I think there was like a Japanese game show. There was some Asian game show where it was like a kids trivia game, okay? And every time that a kid got a question right, they got another cushion, like a square cushion to sit on. And as the game progressed, like the smart kids who were getting the right answers would sit on progressively higher stacks of cushions, like little emperors or something. And I don't know what it is. That is a deep cut, okay? But I always think, you know, that's a weird way to show kid progress in a kid trivia game, right? Cushions. I'm high on hopium. The solitaire bounces fire. Thank you. Happy Thursday, Gonzo. What's up? Did you all drink water today? Hey, check this out. Check this out. I got this. I got a little mix. I got a little summer cocktail. It's like half Fresca, okay? And then half like lemon carbonated water, like citrus carbonated water. It is, oh, it's so nice. It really does feel like shields are finally meta. Really? We've been training with weights on the whole time? Seat cushions equals dominance. That's totally it. That's pickle juice? You wish. I think my eyes would be watering if it was. It's just fully salinated. Yeah, it's just 80% salt water. It's 80% saline solution. Yikes. Yikes. Normals. Sword mastery. Last bastion. Counterattack. Whoops. Shield mastery. Do we even need shield mastery? Now the question is, do we even need shield mastery? You know what I mean? Shields back? I don't know. Love the PZ minimap. Thank you. We can thank Jay for that. Shields back. We're gonna find out. Do we need shield mastery? Shield mastery always good. Well, Fart says so, guys. This is like, you know, when's Fart gonna start a channel? When's Fart gonna teach us all how to play the game? Right? You know what I mean? Waiting all day here, Fart. Waiting all day. Let's go. Probably better than counterattack is important because I use it to close the gap, right? You get a block on an arrow or a projectile magic, right? You get the counterattack proc, then you do sprint. And then that moves your ass, right? That moves your ass. Counterattack's probably like number 1 for that reason. Last Bastion feels way more meta now than Pain Offering is allowed by Cleric. Did they change Last Bastion? I have not read the patch notes, okay? I've not read them. We're just going by mouthfeel. Okay, we're just gonna, you know, mouthfeel. Like the stream, guys. Welcome in. I know we just started, But before my gameplay lets you down, maybe like the stream? Last Bastion is the same, but Pain Offering is a cleric perk that heals teammates. That's a Fresca burp, guys. The good news about the Fresca thing is you got like citrusy burps, which are pretty nice. I kind of want to do this. I just want to... I feel like I'm not going to be able to feel the change unless I use a heater, right? Unless I use a heater. We're just going to play the game. We'll just play the game. Use the buckler, it's so obvious. Remember when I don't even fuck around with the crossbow anymore? It's like, you know... I feel like, you know, there's that meme where on one side it's like a dumb person, and then there's like a sweaty person in the middle of this arc, and on the other side it's a smart person but using the dumb strategy, right? In the beginning, I didn't give a shit about crossbows, and then you know you gotta use a crossbow, you get good at a crossbow, and then eventually you just don't care enough, right? And you go all the way back to like, who cares about a crossbow? Buckler recovery time got halved. Halved. Imagine it getting halved. Whoa. That was fast. That was fast. Wait a second. Wait a second. Calved? Like a glacier? Ew. Poor glaciers. I haven't noticed the desync stuff you're talking about. I haven't noticed the desync stuff. I got a list today. There is a list. A quick review of the list. Right? Shield Fighter Social Thursday list. We're gonna do a bit of block party promo. We've got a special event, right, coming up. We'll promo the block party. We are currently exploring solo shield gameplay. Okay, got a little mini app. I want to talk about the game a little bit. Crossbow. No, don't shoot me with the crossbow. A shield fighter. A shield fighter. A falchione shield fighter. That's very fast recovery. Trading now. Falchione. That could have been faster. That could have been faster. Went for the 1-2 there. Shotelai. That was a good fight. That took everything I need. That took everything I had. I needed to really try for that fight. It was faster. The fact that we saw a shield fighter off the rip, you can always tell what's good. Kalingo Restaurant, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Samuel Wagoner, giraffes are cool. Mike, thank you very much. You can always tell what's strong in the game by what you see. How did I encounter you? I'm playing EU. I was chilling the whole time watching the stream. Was that Jorgen? I mean, I should have guessed, right? A white sash. Was that Jorgen? GG Jorgen. GG Jorgen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. We'll take his buckler. We'll take his sash, okay? We'll take his sash. What's he running? Dex on the helmet. Dex on the boots. Vigor. HP. The HP. Should we run Jorken's build? He's got the HP build. He's got the vigor, right? Interesting. Interesting. I swear I was not sniping. That's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. We are become Jorken. We're doing it. We got the vigor. Got maybe a couple of extra HP points. Shield General coming back. Weapons blocks just aren't cutting it. People are going back to burning kerosene now. The diesel's all bad. That was a good fight. Jorgen, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. When he popped second wind a little bit early, which made me think that he was already hurt. But maybe that was just him getting ahead of the damage curve. I almost died. We are become Jorkin. Can't believe it. You were good. That was good. GG's. It was good. I'm always afraid of the falchion. The second win was a misclick. Aha. Aha. Mm-hmm. I hear you. I hear and feel you. He's just jorking around, guys. He's just jorking around. Let's play some tunes till we find somebody. See a poo witch killed No Riz Khalifa with a longsword. We got a crystal sword in the mix. I hate the bridge. Maybe let's... I'm not even sure where to go. Go straight through. Go over this way. So weapon guard, weapon blocking is not what it used to be. And the long sword, I guess, like, what kept shields from being the thing in the past? What kept shields down? The move speed meta has always made shield gameplay less attractive. But I think as people's skill increases, the buckler becomes more accessible, right? Blocking the longsword lets you see what you're doing. Yeah, I can see that's uncomfortable for some, right? That's uncomfortable for some. Hey, 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 hey. There it is. There it is. We've been waiting for this one. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? DT. The first. Look at that flag. Oh. Oh. Executive Biz. Yeah. 24 months. Oh. There's still time. You can cancel the membership. Okay? It's not too late. It's not too late. DT. Steady Freddy, man. It's a unique flag, right? Ah! Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Despicable Taylor. Remember the Legacy? Remember playing Legacy? And I would go to the Taylor, and I would say Taylor, Taylor, Taylor. And that probably wasn't that comfortable for someone whose name is Taylor. W. I don't think I'm quite ready to give up on the ruins just yet. Maybe I am. Weapons still clip through shields. Okay, no, that's been fixed, thankfully, for like a long, long time. Weapon clipping was fixed a year ago, but if you experience a little bit of server lag desync, sometimes it can appear like a weapon is going through your shield. It's kind of a hard thing to describe, but look at all the prizes that I have. Look at all the things. I'll put this bandage in for safekeeping, okay? We've become Jorkin. We've become Jorkin. Look at all my prizes. Sometimes they can look like a thing goes through your shield, but really, the shield clipping hasn't been a thing in a while, I'm happy to say. I can't believe 24 months. I can't believe it, buddy. I can't believe it. Hooray! That's so cool. That's so cool. Was that a It was. It was a pregnant man. That's an emoji, right? I guess like sign of the times, inclusivity, right? Who are we to judge? Who are we to judge? You know. Would you recommend playing Dark and Darker again as a person who has played quite a bit before? Would you recommend playing? It depends what your tolerance for bullshit is. Okay? If it wasn't for a slight interest in like getting mechanically better at this game and as kind of community service, I would not be playing this right now. Okay? I long ago hit my saturation point for bullshit in this game. But I'm holding my nose, especially in solo. You know what? I could say, without reservation, I can say, play in Squire Royale. Squire to riches, right? Play that game mode. That game mode, for the casual game enjoyer, is just fun. It's fun. I'm floating on the lake while watching it again, and nice day today. Must be nice. Quick, guys, let's do another anagram. Quick. Another anagram real quick. I don't know, what would you guys say? I have, you know, I got a long tail of grievances and bias with this game. I'm probably the wrong person to ask for like a nice, objective opinion on whether this game is like, you know, a game you should play. So maybe other people can chime in. I think I did an okay job though, right? You just play Squire. Squire. Squire Royale, you know? Yeah. I'm just on cell service. Imagine the data, guys. Imagine spending your data on the stream. That looks like a wizard with a dagger, maybe? Okay, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Wizard is getting shot at with a crossbow. Now's the chance. He stuck the explode. Here we go. That was queuing up of missiles. And teleport. He could teleport again through the open door. Here's my chance. A lot of explodes. We gotta pull away here. Good swap. Now the chance for melee kicks in. Oh, nice jump. Very nice jump. Very nice jump. I wasn't expecting so many explodes. Explodes are tough to close the gap on because you can't block them, right? Can you block an explode? I think it just sticks to you no matter what. So had that been projectile magic, there's a better chance for me to block and get some move speed and close the gap. You can block explodes? You can block explodes. That's good to know. Yeah, he jumped. Good example, too, of the advantage being on the attacker side. If you're the attacker, typically you can do an action. We saw it with the Jorkin fight, right? The arming sword swings fast. Jumping and attacking, it's very difficult to... You have to almost anticipate it. Hard to react to it. If you have spell reflect, it sticks to the caster. Yikes. You can block explosion. It says where you blocked. Cool. Well, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Dude knows to switch between fireball and explode to mess with the blocking. It's true. It's a great counter against shields. Hit scan, what other hit scans are there? There's zap, there's explode. What else from wizard casting is hit scan? The Pavis might be good for that, but here's the issue with the Pavis on stream is no one wants to look at the backside of a Pavis. You know what I mean? Chain lightning is hit scan. Interesting. Interesting. I think my mistake there was even just trying to cross the open space against the caster. The play is just to hang around the backside of a lantern, right? To keep a pillar in between. Get him to waste a few more casts. You know what I mean? Probably could have used the buckler too. Look at this. Look at this. No one wants to look at this. I don't want to look at this. This could be the most effective shield available. But come on, right? This is supposed to be an entertaining broadcast, not a private night of solo gaming, right? Like the stream? Guys. Like the stream? Do we like the stream? Look at how effective it is. Highly effective. When he teleported, he should have closed the door, healed, and played around the door opening. Was there a shield in COD? What is that? Shield in COD. What the? Where'd you come from? Ouch. A little too slow. You care so much more about your stream than 99% of streamers. I saw a comment on a random short I got. Someone asked the streamer, is that a mod? And the dude just responded, yes. Is that a mod? Loving no spell whiz this white with quarterstaff. Feels like it's going under the radar. No spell with quarterstaff. What does that mean? Does that mean that you don't even cast Ignite? Yeah, no spell whiz is just a regular it's like an old man. Maybe signs of life. Arcane infusion, arcane shield. One trick pony. What? Help me understand. Help me understand. Arcane infusion, arcane shield, then I run ice shield, reactive shield, staff mastery, and lingering magic? That's crazy. No spell. It's like bonk whiz. Quarterstaff bonk whiz is hilarious. What stats? Do you just like stack will? Is it just like a will thing? You know what I mean? I have so many questions. 0 will needed. Will and HP. It's just like an HP game. Not gonna lie, it does sound interesting. People don't expect the feeble old man to be a better melee class than the melee classes. I stack strength and dex. That sounds awesome. People want monks so bad they're doing that. Imagine. Imagine. I can't tell if it's a dead mob or a collapsed mob. No, it was the sleepy mob. If people stand together, it does extra damage. The more targets it bounces off of, the more damage. Wow. Wild. Actual monk build, if you think about it, it's true. Dead mob there. Door hygiene. Door hygiene. listening. Someone camping. Just out of reach. Nice telly. The door could be open here. It is. Well, there's only so much door hygiene you can have, right? Let's see. Doesn't matter. Sprint doesn't matter. Look how far he is, right? This game looks pretty fun and cool. Imagine. Imagine. Blocked on the buckler there. He's maybe blocked? Yes. Yes. Eat shit. Eat shit. Guys, this game makes me so angry. You have no idea. Another reason, right? I've been kind of like loath to play it is because when I run into shit like that, I just get so angry. Okay? I can't even contain it. There's no more GG, man. Right? It's just like everyone's a piece of shit who isn't a shield fighter. Maybe the odd other off-meta build. But I've just lost all respect for people who play the game in the dumbest ways, according to my POV, right? Why didn't he just fly away? Yeah, totally. Just fly away. Have respect for bards. I do a little bit. I do a little bit. But there's still like, it still feels like move speed abuse and like, it's just like, you know? Bards are, Jay says bards are stupid and dumb. Get ready, okay? This is not, you're gonna see, I'm gonna be a little more heart on sleeve, okay? Notice, I just wish there was a better way for the classes to compete in melee. And so it didn't feel like the only thing you can do is just run for doors, you know? Erectus embarrassus. Who hurt you, Jay? Door hygiene. Ban doors. 2,000 hours barred. 2001 hours of Bard Odyssey. That's a lot of time to listen to digga-da-digga-da-digga-da-doo-doo-doo. Right? I probably would have like been into the Bard earlier on if I didn't have like an issue with kind of like repetitive sound stress, you know? Listen. I don't even hear the music anymore. Listen. Nobody went this way. The game is designed in a way that makes running too much of a viable option. Yes. And it's easier to say now that, like, we've got other games we've had experience with, exposure to, where it's a different mechanical foundation. Less of an issue in 2s, 3s, totally agree. But I've got a mini yap coming up. We'll talk about why for me the 2s and 3s I'm just not as into, right? For now, solos is in the game, right? I'm playing the game. I'm playing a sanctioned version of the game. Is that a warlock? Is that a warlock? Yeah. Okay, that got rid of the BOC, right? Cutlass, maybe? Level 1, 2. Will he get blocked? No, I get blocked. Feast your eyes, guys. Feast your eyes. May it entertain you. May my frustrations entertain you. Okay. The lesson is just don't chase, right? You just gotta give it up. You just gotta give it up. You just gotta give it up. Oh, great. Great. Door hygiene saves the day. If only I had a crossbow. I'll take the trade. You missed. I missed. Oh, wow, that came back so fast. You can come out of it? Oh, I thought I got blocked there for sure. Nope. I guess there's an open door here anyways. Okay. 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 Right? Is it even possible? Right? Is it even possible? Imagine playing this in High Roller. Imagine giving a shit about this game. Imagine caring about this game. Imagine. Imagine. Good stuff. Locked. Wow. I'm gonna die to the bird, I think. Holy Christ. Holy Jesus Christ. Right? Why? Why? Even the melee classes. Even a slow-ass PDR warlock can just run the fuck away, right? Why? Why play and care about this game? What's the upside? Because maybe 1 in every 10 raids, you see a shield fighter who will stick it out and fight to the end, right? Like the stream, right? Entertaining? Is it fun? Is the game fun? Is it a good game? Like the stream? Arise, chicken, arise. I have 2 pots left. I have 2 pots. Yeah, I have sprint and light. It's not like I'm wearing plate boots, right? And plate pants. And it's not like I have pommel strike, right? No, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yes! Frame perfect. Did you see that block? 13-second fan. How? You know what? Take my Pavis, please. Take my Pavis. The runners are why I play Crush Barb. But if I played Barb, I wouldn't have any self-respect, right? The cost for playing Barb for me is I sacrifice all of my self-respect. And that, you know, I I want that more than I hate the runners, right? It's so barely, it's almost there. If I hated the runners more, if I didn't care about how I felt about myself at night, right? Then for sure, then Barb all day long, and we just win the game, right? Every time we'd win the game. I understand that, LOL. I mean, it's understandable, right? It's understandable. At least it's understandable. Yes, it's open. Yes. Yes. You do lose a lot of self-respect when you play Barb. It's kind of the cost. It's the cost of it, right? Play round shield, Viking sword, Barb with Pearl, so you're in the middle ground. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Right? Not a bad idea. I want to go to the vault. Go south here, I guess. The best part about Squires in the team game modes in general is that you can actually chase people down. Mini yap incoming. We'll talk about why I don't like Squires as much. Why, after like the fact that even because it is the undisputed, probably best mode of the game, I still don't prefer to play it, and I'll describe why. I'll describe why. Speaking of Barb, I don't understand how it's like 20% more cringe than ever. This is a tough module to get kited in. Door was closed this way, I think. Here, maybe? How do I unsubscribe? You have to send Clicky an email. Longsword. No, Zweihander. Zweihander? My last pot. Get him, Skelly. Trading. Over the top. Good headshot there. Good block on him. Arming Sword doesn't have great impact power. I have to cut through his second wind here. Got him. Good fight. Notice how, even after he was hurt and scared, he stuck around, right? That's a good fight. Notice how it's a fighter. Notice who these people are, right? The good ones. The good ones. I have a strong bias. Can you tell? Can you tell? Honorable duel. Totally. Fighters will fight. It's true. Fighters will fight. If those are the good ones, what do you call the other ones? Mm-hmm. Right? The mind is aglow. The mind is aglow. Let's go. Across and then down, I guess? There are fighters and there are runners, is what it is. There are fighters and there are runners. And not all runners are created equal, okay? Some classes are designed to run, right? They're not designed to box. So even though those runners are contemptible, right? Still, from my POV, it's the melee classes that run. It's the melee classes that run that stick in my craw. Right? It's that BOC Warlock. It's every barbarian who takes a bit of damage, right? Who loses the advantage. And despite being a literal barbarian, just runs away, right? Those are the really contemptible ones. Ah! I'm trying to get to the vault. I want to get to the vault. Dax? Dumbass cowards. There's runners. There's fighters and there's runners. Sometimes fighters are runners, and that's a sad day. That's sad. How does Crips work, guys? If Bob gets hit twice, he has the same HP as where you started, and he still runs away. Exactly. Exactly. Hi, Hugh. How's your erection, buddy? How's your erection? Crips has, like, skeletons in it? Pick door? Go the long way around, I guess. Go the long way around. Okay, let's listen up. DT! Look at that unique flag, guys. Look at that unique flag. Star! Very nice. Wolfgang Palooza, very nice. Look, he's right there. Look, he's right there. Yeah. You got him. A twofer. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Come on over. Slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. Oops. Slow and steady. Look at empty sack. Nothing for me. That's funny. The whizzing sound is very good. The Wraith no longer goes forward with the swiping attack, right? It seems. Yeah. Okay. What's a flag? The badge. The badge. AKA Barry. Bari. Akabari. I don't know how to say it. Whoa, 23 months. My body is ready for the Squire to Riches Yap and for the orange flag next to my name. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 23 months is a long time. You're coming, buddy. It's coming up. But now we see what's up, right? We know what's coming. You SOB. You SOB. Oh, yeah. Wow, the recovery is faster. Especially on this guy. The recovery is crazy. This guy would stagger you until the cows came home. You know? Look at this. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crossbow in the mix. A crossbow in the mix. Use my other campfire. I wish they kept the mob's health 20% lower like they did at the end of Season 9. Did they do that? Drop my sub when YouTube changed over, otherwise I'd be wearing the colors. No, we got you. You need to see what day what mine is. Let it be a surprise, Gonzo. We got you. When you're ready. Clippy would normally remind you guys that it gives access to emotes and the Discord server. Okay, okay. Okay. It's tough when you're trying you get a game to play. It's tough. Single dad stream, guys. Single dad stream. Okay, we're just doing what we can. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. Ring of Quickness. Germundaboo. Anything good? We just want to wet our beak, right? We just want to wet our beak. Clippy's working, Fart. Clippy's working, doing good work. Hi, Razzle. Hi, Razzle. Albert? Mom's at the gas station getting milk. She'll be back soon. Uh-huh. We wish. We can only hope, right? We can only hope. I don't know who AI and Bert are. No, Al's a friend of the channel. Al, I don't know who Bert is, but Al's a friend of the channel. Will Mom bring candy home? I don't know, kid. I don't know. Anything good? Ew, a crossbow. Ew. Ew, a crossbow. Ew. I'll call you Betty and you can call me Al. Oh, I don't get the reference. That's one I don't get. Am I too old or not old enough? I can't tell. I can't tell. I just want to wet my beak. Paul Simon. Like Simon and Garfunkel? Northern half tunic? Why not, right? LARP is a barb? Barb LARP. Got the barb LARP going on. Okay. Swing by the boss room, I guess? Thanks, Gonzo. I can be your bodyguard and you can be my long-lost pal. Hey. Eh. What a banger song. I wish. I wish I knew. You tried any Wiz Cleric? Nah. I tried a bit of Wizard at the beginning of the wipe last season. That was fun. To like see what all the fuss is about. I've played Cleric in the past, but it's just like it's a little less viable for the kind of like the melee exchanges. You know what I mean? Like it's fine if you want to just like smite, stack check, right? DPS race. Cleric is an excellent build for just like for just you know DPS racing, right? Super viable. But because I wasn't as good with the buckler before, and without shield perks, a lot of the shield-based melee is kind of a waste, you know? For these reasons. Before you know it, I'm not used to the rounds being so short either. Hunger had really, really long raids. I really like the new smite on Wiz. The new Wiz looks great. Sniped a wall climbing room and his body just ragdolled. You can play Wiz with spells now. Yeah, people were discussing that earlier. A crown? A flanged mace? Red-headed step Jagussi. What does that mean? Oh, I don't know. Right? He's got that young person bonnet. You know how like young people wear bonnets? Right? It's kind of like, it's like a edgy thing that young people do. This game is ahead of the curve. With the Stefan beret, right? Dang. Dang. How was Hunger? I missed the test. That rogue was dead, honestly? What, you didn't think he was... Oh, thought that rogue was dead? Okay. Let's take a second here. Right? Let's take a second. Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment here. Okay? There's a few things to talk about. I want to promo the block party. We've got a media share event coming up next month. For those who don't know, we do monthly-ish media share events where we invite the community to send in gameplay clips and we watch it all together in a private live stream. It's a lot of fun. The next one we have coming up in August is called the Block Party. Okay, we'll promo that. We're going to continue with solo shield gameplay. Okay, so sit tight. Before we do that though, I want to do a little mini app just to talk about my perspective. It came out a little bit organically that last raid. Some of my frustrations, right? Some of my perspective on the game. We'll go into a little more detail, not too much. And then if later on in the stream, I hit my kind of tolerance level for, you know, solo gameplay. I might switch over to slot bound and do like an hour where we just chill and play a little army builder auto battler slot game that's a lot of fun called Slot Bound. And the full release is coming out soon enough, so there's a reason to check it out. That's the list, okay? That's the list. Like the stream? Did you guys, have you got, do you even? I wonder. Let's do the block party promo. Let's do block party promo. Like so. Here it is. I can't remember the last time I didn't. Thank you. Thank you, Schneely. Thank you. Okay. Media share event. We call it the roast. This is going to be our 17th event. The 17th time we've done a community roast event, which is incredible. If I may say so myself, incredible. 17 times we've gathered around your gameplay clips, but there's a twist, okay? It's not just kind of like show us how good you are at games. This concept, the idea of a roast, emerged from Dark and Darker because there's so many funny ways to fail in Dad, right? There's so many ways to get blocked by mobs or hit by random things or like snatch defeat from the jaws of victory, right? And instead of letting those frustrations fester and simmer, the roast gives you the chance to take those lemons, right, that SDF gives you and make content lemonade for us all to enjoy. To participate in the roast, you need to share an embarrassing clip, okay? You need to capture an embarrassing moment in Dark and Darker, in any other game you're playing, to be honest, right? And if you do that, if you capture an embarrassing clip, well, then you gain the ability to share a toastable clip, a praiseworthy clip, right? Here are the rules. Clips from any game are allowed. This is in the Discord. Let me see here. If there's any executives, any green names that have not yet joined the Discord, get in there. Hop in there, okay? We gate it just so that we're not overrun by a bunch of randoms, right? But if you got a membership here, all it takes is 1 month of YouTube membership, and then you're in the Discord for life, right? So if you get gifted and you don't keep up with the subscription, no big deal. You get gifted, you're in the Discord, you're in for life. How about a clip of me with my first wife? I mean, hey, right? It's like Schneely in 1988, right? At a discotheque, dancing to like a Cure song, okay? The Love Cats, baby, ooh, right? We could have each other for coffee. We could have each other with cream. It's been a while, we've been up for a while. It's a curious dream, it's the perfect dream, right? It's the Love Cats, right? That's probably what it is. It's like discotheque. It's like all VHS grainy, okay? Everyone's got black hair that's like up, you know, and everyone's got that kind of like too cool for school kind of like 80s dance, right? And the hair's all frizzy, right? Send it in, man. Any clip from any game is allowed, but you have to share an embarrassing clip, a roast, if you want to share a pog clip, a toast, okay? And we cap it at maximum 4 clips per person. So 2 roasts, 2 toasts. That's how the general thing works, right? What's up, Deanan? A DJ with a guitar, exactly. Exactly. Okay, yo, chat, that was Pog, totally. But this time around, there's a special event. There's something a little extra planned for this coming roast, and we're calling it the Block Party. Apparently because it's probably one of the best times ever to do something like this. If shields are on top... She is here to bless the stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got your little feet. How are you, baby? How are you, baby? Oh, yeah. How are you, baby? You are my little cat. How are you, baby? Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, this is why she's here, guys. This is why she's here. Oh, I am the mother cat. And she is my old lady baby. I am the mother cat. Oh yeah, go to sleep, Burger. Go to sleep. Okay. 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 That's nice. A burger's nice. You gonna settle in? You gonna settle in? Pure bliss. Must lick beard. Oh. Okay. She's chill. Okay. This time around, there's almost no better time, right? To plan something special, to have a little something extra, right? Block party. What is the block party? It's a clip challenge. We're encouraging our friends, people that are both good at a blocking first play style and people that maybe don't have that much experience with it. Okay, we want to broaden our horizons here. We want to bring more people into the fold. Okay? It's a clip challenge with cash prizes. 3 prizes up for grabs, as a matter of fact. Okay, 3 different categories of prizes. The first is called Pure Aegis. We're looking for the best clip with 5 or more blocks against the same opponent. Okay? If you're feeling blocks, not pots. Exactly. If you're feeling confident, okay? If you feel like you've got some experience with a shield, with weapon guard, right? With a blocking first playstyle, get a clip, 5 or more blocks against the same opponent, submit the clip, and if you win the category, you get a $50 Steam gift card prize. $50, American dollars, greenbacks, right? That's like 70% of a Baldur's Gate 3, right? You can get a lot of games for $50. And all it takes is for you to absolutely dominate somebody in melee combat, in blocking focused melee combat, okay? If you feel like 5 or more blocks is a little bit beyond your pay grade, that's okay, because we have a second category called Steadfast, and this is the best clip with 3 or more blocks against the same opponent, okay? And if you win this category, you get a $25 Steam gift card prize. That will buy you Mistfall Hunter. That will buy you a new game. Aegis. Aegis. Aegis? Aegis. Aegis. Pure Aegis. Actually, okay, when I titled this, I was like, you know what? This is good, because it's an excuse for me to say Aegis incorrectly on stream, okay? And everyone loves it. Everyone loves that. Steadfast. So if you're you're new-ish to blocking, if you're new-ish to weapon guarding, right? You can do this, right? You can get a clip, 3 or more blocks against the same opponent, submit the clip, $25 in your pocket. What's not to like, okay? The third category. The third category is called Busy Hands, okay? And we're looking for the best blocks in a 1vx situation. Very freeform here, right? There's very this isn't like against one opponent. This is just like, how many blocks can you get in a 1vx situation? I have no idea what to expect for this category, but I can imagine there's going to be some nutty stuff, right? If you submit and win this category, $25 Steam gift card prize will also buy you Mistfall Hunter, right? $25 in your pocket. All you got to do is get stuck in, pull out your shield, or your longsword, whatever it is, right? Or a rapier if you're feeling saucy, okay? Submit for the Busy Hands category. Plus, there is a bonus prize for the most improved player. You don't got to be a master, right? You can just be starting out. If you are clearly new at a blocking first playstyle and you submit a clip, okay? You can win a bonus prize called Blocking Improvement Spotted, a special Discord role, okay? We'll give it to you for a month, a whole month of a special Discord role in the Discord, and this is for people that don't typically attempt a blocking first playstyle. Give it a shot, record some clips, send them in. We would love to see it, okay? We'd love to see it. Going a little bit further on the details here, okay? Winning the fight for this blocking clip challenge. Winning the fight is not mandatory. It's not necessary for best clip. So don't think because you got 9 incredible blocks, right, on an opponent, and then you die at the very end, or maybe you get hit by a mob. That's okay. Winning the fight is not mandatory for best clip. Shield blocks or weapon parry will count in Dark and Darker. We're gonna be like doing a tally, right? Like a running are running count. So shield blocks or weapon parries count in Dark and Darker. We're going to also open up the game to include Mistfall Hunter. Mistfall is launching next week, and the event is happening on Saturday, August 15th. So you've got time. There's actually there's like 3 weeks plus, right, for you to record clips. And that means we're going to include gameplay from Mistfall Hunter, which is launching in like less than a week from now, right? So if you're playing the Withered Knight in Mistfall and you're using the parry ability, that counts. If you're playing as a mercenary in Mistfall and you're using the perfect block ability, that counts. Each block or parry must be clean, so there's no damage taken for it to count. The clip can include missed blocks or half blocks, which is when you block but you also take damage. They just won't be included in the block tally. I might get Mistfall. I think you'll like it, DK. I think you'll like it. Submissions must be in by the 13th. Yes, correct. Submissions must be in by the 13th. I'm not sure if I said that somewhere. Maybe not in my... Yeah, here it is. Please share all clips before Thursday, August the 13th. Thursday, August the 13th is the cutoff time. All clips will be subjectively judged by yours truly, okay? An audience of 1. That's me. And then maximum 2 clips per person. There are 3... There's 3.5 categories here, right? There's 3 categories, but each person can only submit their 2 best clips. So choose wisely as to not get inundated. Hunger clips, I know I wish, right? Oh! Tarkua! Golden Sparkle, Golden Sparkle. Golden Sparkle, Golden Sparkle. 1 second, everyone. Is Tarkua on the list? I don't think so yet. I don't think so. Let's move Maddie down. Tarkua! What's up, man? I have no idea when Hunger's coming back around. Okay? I'm not holding my breath. I'm not holding my breath. Golden Tarkua. Yeah! This is my first. I got you. We got you. We got you. So I didn't put Hunger in the event that Hunger surprises us all, right? And goes into open beta in early August. I mean, holy moly, dudes. Right? Drop everything. Hold the presses. Before the end of the year, unless they change the... I know. So, I didn't include Hunger on this list because that would have been, I think, a little too optimistic, right? And then one last reminder that the Steam gift card currency is in USD, right? Which can go a long way, depending on where you are in the world. Give us Hunger beta, we want it now. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. That's the block party. Good luck, Godspeed to all people who want to participate, and I thank you in advance for your time and participation. I cannot wait. Okay. A little mini app. One more refresh on the list. Okay, that was the block party promo. We done it. We're playing solo Shield Fighter gameplay. We're doing it, right? A little mini yap. Okay, just a small one. Just a little palate cleanser before we get back in the dungeon, shall we? I find myself in this game. I find myself between a rock and 2 hard places. Or maybe like 2 hard places and a rock, okay? And I just want to share my perspective a little bit on why it is I'm choosing to play the games that I'm playing and how I feel about the game in general. Like I said earlier, if it was up to me purely, right? If it was just me offline gaming, there's no way I'd be playing this game right now, right? It's an old hat for me. I'm too frustrated by it, but there is community interest, and I mean, there's a shred of personal interest, right, in continuing to refine my abilities, right, my melee combat in the game. But generally speaking, I'm fairly perturbed. And if there's one thing that I actually have zero interest in doing, right? I think I saw a comment recently about how, a classic comment, right? Why don't you play solo HR? Why don't you play HR, right? And I want to explain, what do I mean by being stuck between a rock and 2 hard places? Solo HR really is like the rock, right? It is like, I am not interested in playing High Roller in Dark and Darker. Why? Let me explain why. I think everyone knows this to some level, to some degree, but I find in High Roller, the mobs are more annoying than they need to be, and just basically uninteresting, right? Like, they're harder, faster, more annoying mobs, but the difficulty doesn't scale with interest, right? It's just kind of like, they're just more cumbersome, okay? So that's always kind of put me off the HR experience. They're kind of hard for no reason, you know what I mean? But also, more importantly, okay? The netcode in Dark and Darker is too janky for high action speed. We saw it with my fight against that dagger wizard, right? Where the way that the client-server communication works is there's always an advantage to the attacker because it takes time for that combat data to go to the server and then become manifest on your client. Your opponent does a thing. Hitting is client-side. Attacks are client-side authoritative in this game. So if on your client you register the hit, you push that hit confirmation to the server. And that can make for a very difficult and disorienting experience on the opponent's side. That wizard was able to jump and thrust on their client before I was really able to see and react, largely because the netcode in this game is so poor. But the reason I stay out of High Roller, and solo High Roller in particular, is because I prefer a blocking first, like a shield fighter playstyle. That playstyle requires me to be able to block incoming attacks reliably. And when the action speed, right? When the action speed of the game increases dramatically, it makes it harder and harder for you to respond to the things that you see as the defending client because of the way the clients and server kind of talk to each other, right? So I've always found it way less reliable, way less satisfying to try to play a shield fighter, a blocking first play style in High Roller because the action speed is just so high, right? It's very hard for me to block and react to fast melee, and that for me is kind of a turnoff. I also believe that in High Roller, right? Hey, Koopa, what's up? The pace of High Roller is at complete odds with the deficits of the netcode. If you're into like the stat check DPS race trading game, right? Then it's, you know, those builds are totally viable, right? If your build and your playstyle is all about just juicing your stats, maxing your damage, and then DPS racing your opponent and trying to like out headshot each other, that's what the majority of High Roller melee is. But for me personally, right, I have an expectation. I want to be able to block and counterattack, and the deficiency there, the deficit, as Koopa says, right? The pace of play in High Roller is at complete odds with the deficit of the netcode. Well said. Why not try a different class? Because I'm just not as satisfied with the DPS race. I don't get enjoyment from a kiting playstyle. This is a great question, by the way, Jimmy. Thank you. I don't get enjoyment from kiting. I don't get satisfaction. I don't get satisfaction from dumb melee face trading, right? Stat checking face trading. That's just not fun for me. And beyond that, kind of like, what is the game, right? There's damage at range, there's kiting, there's stat check face trading. And I'm just not interested in any of those playstyles, which is why I've just like stuck with Shield Fighter for years and years, right? I can't get no satisfaction. Exactly. No. Something about how white my shirts can be, right? Some man on the telly is trying to tell me how white my shirts can be. Something like that. Fighter is just so well-rounded and has a lot of fun playstyles throughout the history of the game. I chose originally Shield Fighter because back in 2003, or 2023, 2024, back in 2023, back in 2024, Shield Fighter, from my perspective, in my opinion, was in the center. It wasn't really hard countered by anybody, right? You could go toe-to-toe with the heavy melee and block to win fights. You could use the shield to block projectiles and close gaps on rangers and casters. It was basically right in the middle, and I never felt like I was hard countered by any class, and I loved that. And then slowly the game changed, right? Druid came in, and that was an issue. Sork came in, and then that was the end of the Shield Fighter being without a hard counter, because arguably Sork was the kind of original hard counter to Shield Fighter. But I love a melee dialogue. I love a back and forth. I don't want to play a dumb stat check melee DPS race. I don't want to play range damage. I don't want to play Mosquito Rogue or some kiting wizard, some kiting caster. And that's just a personal thing. And I'm envious, to be honest. I'm jealous of other people that get more satisfaction from those styles of play, because had I been able to find satisfaction in those styles of play, well, then I probably would be, I would be more satisfied by the game in general. But it's a limited interest on my end, and as a result, I've got a limited amount of enjoyment in the game. The two last reasons I don't play in High Roller is I find that the more risk that people feel, if people have invested in their kits, right? If people have put a bunch of time or money into their kits, they're taking more risk by going into High Roller, and therefore people are more likely to play cautiously and run, right? The more risk, the more concern someone has about losing their kit, the more likely they are to run away. And if there's one thing that grinds my gears more than anything else, right? Exactly. It's the runners. Look at the flag. Look at the flag. It's so good. So, right? If I know in my heart of hearts that I get absolutely tilted by people just running away, then a high risk environment where people have more incentive to run is not going to, does not encourage me to see less of that playstyle, right? He's about to say something about Squire to Riches. I'd better like the stream before I start feeling feelies. Like the stream? Last thing, right? I just don't care about the loot or season progression. I used to care. I used to care about, getting great gear and, ranking up, and I used to care about, like, having a reward for next season. It's just, the game has been kind of in the gutter in my mind for so long now that I'm just not motivated by bossing it. I don't care about unique drops. I don't care about artifacts. I don't care about arena. I don't care about seasonal progression. And so if you don't care about those things, right, then that's another reason to not go into High Roller. Solo dad is largely about running away or chasing. If you find that loop more frustrating than fun. Like you, I find that loop more frustrating than fun. One of the things I'm pumped about regarding Mistfall Hunter is when two players collide, one wins. It's true. It's a lot harder to get away. Now, there are ways in Mistfall, right? Some of those, that key item where you can throw a key and open a door, right? There are some, some cheeky tech. There is some cheeky tech for escapes, right? And some classes, if they burn all their abilities, running is still an issue in Mistfall, but at least it feels like I have more to say, right? In Dark and Darker, when someone chooses to run, what are my options, right? I can put my weapons away, and it's a foot race, okay? And I'm almost guaranteed to lose when they get to a door. At least in Mistfall, there's every class, every person who plays has these mobility abilities, right? There's gap making and gap closing. There's more movement abilities. It's more interesting. I think it is just that the dumb, flat nature of the foot race chase game in Dark and Darker that makes that aspect of the gameplay so unsatisfying for me. But good point. When are we going to see some combat? I wonder. Let's see. How about this one? How about this one? Right? Dark and Darker combat. There he goes. Right? There's your combat, okay? That's the Dark and Darker combat we're talking about. Okay. Why do I stick to solo norms? Why do I stick to solo norms? Because it's fun to have space to make mistakes, okay? Unlike High Roller, in normals, okay, you can make mistakes and still win the fight. There's something really fun about being at a deficiency and then kind of like rallying yourself, gathering yourself, getting a better position, getting a couple of clutch blocks, and coming back and winning the fight, right? In High Roller, the time to kill is so much faster, and the ability to recover from a single mistake is so much, it's so much harder to do that. It's so much harder to recover from a mistake in High Roller. But in norms, you can play, you can make more mistakes. You can play less perfectly and still win the fight, and that for me is fun. That's a fun thing. Sword and board melee is also most viable in most situations. There's still situations where having a sword and shield, being too slow, right, is not great even in normals, right? But I think generally speaking that my favorite way to play this game, sword and board melee, is viable in most situations, or at least I've found a way to make it work, and that makes me happy. Okay? The problems with solo norms, okay, and this is what I mean by we're kind of between a rock and two hard places, is at this point, season 10, right? I was in the privacy of my mind, I was like, oh, do you think that they're gonna do something to make the maps and the mob spawns more interesting? Do you think do you think that the Dark and Darker, do you think Iron Race cares about the dungeon experience, or is it all just background noise to these crappy arena seasons, right? No, they care. They want this to be a dungeon crawling game, right? They care about the dungeon experience, and they kind of do, right? The Fire Deep expansion was there, but I think that they need to go a lot further to mix up the dungeon experience. The game is so static in so many ways. It's so predictable. It's so rote, right? It's the same old thing. And it takes less and less time every season that launches that doesn't make meaningful updates to the dungeon experience, to the adventure aspect of the game, right? Makes it so that my interest burns out faster and faster every season, right? To the point where now season 10, you get in there and it's like, hey, it's exactly the same friggin' modules, right? The same mob spawns. It's the same spaces that we've cleared time and time and time again, right? That's an issue for me. You also heard it, right? You heard it in my gameplay last raid or two. That me, right? I am finding it harder and harder to contain my rage I have at the class and game design, right? We know doors are issues. We know that solos in this game shouldn't exist, right? The idea of such stark class identity and differentiated class power and differentiated move speed and all these things, like this game should not have a solo mode, right? So I'm finding myself as I hit the limit, right, of the static experience, and I'm focusing more and more and more on the issues of class and game design. And now I'm also raging at like the advantage seeking players, right? It's not a fun experience. Like now that I've had like thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of exposure to other gamers who have no qualms playing this game in the easiest ways possible, right? It's just advantage seeking players grind my gears. It's like, why? It's just so many people play this game in dumb, easy ways, right? And so not only am I frustrated at the game, but I'm becoming more and more frustrated with the kind of sociology, right? With my psychoanalysis of other players of the game. And that's not a healthy space to be in, right? I play other games, I play other competitive PvP games. And at the end of the session, at the end of the raid, like I feel good, right? I come back to dad, I play a handful of raids, and I come up against a Bardiche barbarian who turns and runs for half the map after taking a couple of arming sword hits, right? And I finally catch up and I kill this guy. And then I'm just overcome with black rage, right? I just have rage at the game and rage at this player, right? For running. And like, this is a personal issue, right? Different people feel differently, but like, I'm trying to say that for my mental health, you know, it's funny, watch any streamer, like every streamer basically who has too much exposure to this game has some version of this where their mental health has been affected by a perpetual exposure to bad design, right? When you force someone to engage with bad design for X period of time, like it erodes their mental health. It does. But these streamers are in this weird position where they have viewership and they have a business and they're kind of forced to be in the chair in the game, right? So it's this like kind of horrible position because these streamers feel like they have to play the game or else they can't make their dreams of being a streamer come true. But the game is so horribly designed and they have to engage or be exposed to those aspects of horrendous design again and again and again. And you can see, like, over the course of the season, you can see over the course of many seasons that, like, people just, like, they lose their minds. You know what I mean? They lose their minds. And I'm no different. Like, at least I have the luxury of, like, I'm not trying to make this a business. I'm not trying to make this a thing, right? I'm interested in exploring like the medium of YouTube and videos and streaming, but still, like, because a part of me feels beholden to community interest. I'm hitting a point now where my saturation with the negative aspects of the game design is causing me actual mental distress, right? And that's not a good thing. Even in normals, my happy place, right? The last thing to say, not to go on all day, it is supposed to be a mini app after all, is this one, is Squire Royale, right? You could say, and people have rightly said, well, right, the game just sucks in solo, and it does, right? The game is not, this should not be a solo game, and so the issue that you're experiencing is just because you're playing in solo. Why not just play Squire Royale? And for the most part, I agree, right? I agree. Squire Royale is probably the funnest version of the game, is probably the most balanced version of the game, and certainly the closest version to the original vision of the game itself. So it makes sense that Squire Royale is, you know, overall a really enjoyable and fun gaming experience, right? Stream buffering hard for me. Stream good for me. See, he agrees with us. Discussion complete. There's a certain kind of chaos to squads, right? That is fun. There's kind of like an aspect of like the game is not controllable in a lot of ways, and that can be fun. But also, you know, the Squire Royale, like it is messy, right? And trios combat in large part is messy, and so that chaos kind of cuts both ways. That chaos can be both very fun and entertaining, but also kind of very frustrating and overwhelming if you're looking for a little more of a focused experience, right? I have some personal issues with team-based gaming. I'm kind of like a solo dolo, right? I have a really hard time when it feels like a mistake that I have made affects the team's performance, or ends the raid, right? I have a very sticky memory, and I'm very sensitive to my own mistakes. So it's easier in a solo environment where I can make mistakes and it's just me, and I can kind of stew on that, I can dwell on that, and then let it go and move on, right? Oh my God, same. It's true. And it's also the same when from the opposite perspective, right? If I'm playing well, or if I can rely on myself to, you know, have self-control, to make good calls, to not be distracted, to see the game. In a trios game, especially in a trios game where basically the first person to lose a player loses the fight, I would say 4 out of 5 times, the team that loses the first player loses the fight. I'm not sure if you see it the same way. I know you can turn it around, and I know 2v3s are totally possible, but for the most part, in a randoms trios game, the squad that loses the first player loses the fight mostly, okay? If someone else on my team has got their head in a box, is out of position, plays poorly, right? Isn't paying attention, causes us to get on the back foot early in the fight, I don't like that. I don't like relying on other people. I don't like not being on the same page in terms of like intensity as other people. Like I'm a competitive person. Like I want to do well. I have an expectation for myself. And other people might be just, you know, looking to have a casual social trios game, right? And they're hopping on and like they're just opening boxes. And so a lot of the time I'm not aligned with the team, or my expectations are higher, and certainly I take the negative outcomes harder than I think maybe other people do. And that's another issue with me, right? That's a reason why Squire Royale for me is not as attractive as a solo environment, because I can't control how my teammates, you know, what mood or what perspective my teammates have, and that's totally understandable, right? I agree. All in all, I've had considerably more positive raids in Squire Royale. It doesn't matter if we win, the raids were fun. It's true. And that's the beauty of Squire Royale, is it doesn't cost you anything, right? If you're playing like trios squads, like not Squire Royale, if you're playing trios and everyone's got a kit, right? Especially high roller. Those mistakes are amplified. Squire Royale it really is like the ideal way to play this game. But still, like, I still have a desire and expectation to want to do well. And sometimes it feels like people on my team like aren't on the same page, and that's a very private thing. I never express it, but I'm saying it now. Like, it's a hard thing for me to get over internally. Been ripping. Maybe we'll get there. It's so much fun, isn't it? It's so much fun. It's like the antithesis of what you're saying about high roller. If you bring an investment of gear, it changes the psychology. Absolutely, absolutely. No, yeah, I get you. I get you. I also feel like, right, the ping, the server performance in Squire Royale is definitely worse. Okay, compared to playing in solo, compared to playing on a map where there's maybe 6 other players. You go to Squire Royale, there's 18 other players running around with all their inventory updates, right? Lyrebird said even that there's like the shrinking circle probably puts a demand on server performance. Okay, I feel it. What did Lyrebird also say, right? One's in chat if you go way back with Counter-Strike. One's in chat if you can feel the difference between having a ping of 40 and a ping of 180, right? Especially in a shooter where it's a little more kind of, you expect an immediate action. You're firing a gun, right? You expect there to be, you know, a responsiveness to it, right? So we understand in the context of Counter-Strike what it feels like to play with a ping of 40 and what it feels like to play with a ping of 150, okay? It's subtle, but in a game that requires almost frame perfect inputs, okay, it's material. For me, for the style of melee that I play, it's basically a lot of the situations I need to make frame perfect inputs for me to put my shield in the right place to prevent taking damage. And in Squire Royale, because the server load is like 3x what it is in solo, I can feel like there's like a 20% performance loss. There's a noticeable performance loss that affects my style of play very precipitously, okay? Other players, you know, if you're playing a caster whiz, right, and you're not relying on hit scans so much, if you're playing a spin to win barbarian, it doesn't really matter that, you know, there's a little delay on the input to outcome kind of like equation there, right? But a shield fighter who has to block first to perform well, the fact that I have to adjust my timing, right? I get used to the snappy, more reliable timing in solo. And it's far from perfect in solo, okay? But it's worse in Squire Royale, and I feel it. And like I said, how I've got issues with team-based gaming, okay? If I go for a clutch block against a Bardiche, and I do everything right according to my timing, according to my training and my experience with the game, I do everything right, and my thing is in the right position, and I've got my timing down. But because the server is worse, I needed to be another half second ahead of where I already was, right? And I get hit in the face by a Bardiche, well, then that's not fun, right? The game is not reliable, my playstyle is not reliable, and not only does it feel bad to get the hit, it feels bad to maybe lose the fight for my team. And so there's a very, you know, it's all, you know, a big tangled mess, right? I'm a fighter, no ranger weapons. I play on US East. I'm in Europe. I play US East along with my friends, play American Canadians. So you know what it feels like, right? Your connection is crossing the pond, right? Playing in NA East while being in the UK, you're gonna feel that, right? And similarly, I've had my share of games where I'm playing with two hands, like I'm playing with people on the other side, right? On their ping. Bless him, if you're ever playing with Swifty down under, right? If you ever get in a game with Swifty and you're playing on the Aussie servers, right? It's like, it's unlivable, right? I think the only reason game is getting new players, though, is it's true, and it's such a good thing for the game, right? Squire Royale is a really, really good, important thing for the game because it is the game, right? This is the original vision for the game. The game is a trios game. It's a battle royale plus, right? It's chaotic. You don't take it that seriously. right? The game is the most fun when you don't take it that seriously. But I'll loop back to say, my problem personally is that even in a casual game mode, I still take it too seriously. And that's a hang up I have as a gamer, which is why, despite all the positive things, right, I stick to solo norms. And what I'm trying to say is, even though there are enjoyable aspects to it, right, it's at the point now where I really am at the end of my rope, right? And very, very thankful that there are other games coming to relieve me. Because as we heard from Schneely, right, DK Schneely was happy that he missed out on Season 9 because you can come back to Season 10 with a fresh pair of eyes, right? It's the same thing here. Like, I think that Dark and Darker for me going forward is just going to be a little more in short controlled bursts, while I've got the stamina and mental endurance to tolerate some of the things about the game that grind my gears, if that makes sense. I think what would fix this game is a $45 Harpy skin. You know what? I don't think this is as fanciful as you might think, Moss. They're saving the pregnant goblin and the Harpy skin for when they really, really need money, right? When Iron Mace is like totally out of money, that's when they drop the big guns, right? The big jiggles. Don't give Iron Mace ideas. Anyway, little mini app. A little mini app to explain why I don't play solo high roller. A little mini app to explain why, despite Squire Royale being fun and good, right, that I still gravitate to solo norms, and why the solo norm experience is, has a bit of an expiration date on it too. Sad to say, but it's true. Okay. Let's go back to the tavern for a second, shall we? Let's chill here on the water map. Oh! Paul said he's tired. He's working on the Harpy. No way. I would play more solo norms too, but lobbies feel empty. I think that there's a balance, right? With too many players, the constant risk and threat and prevalence of third parties is very real. A lot of people just spawn rush, right? And, like solos can be a really frustrating place if there are too many players in the lobby, right? So I know what you mean, but I think I'd rather the lobby be a little bit quieter. You have 1 or 2 targeted PvP engagements. The risk of third party is reduced. I think that's generally a little more pleasing from my POV. It must be so hard animating the Harpy. This is a golden sparkle comment, okay? I wish. I'm trying to conjure it. Very funny, Deanon. Another important fact, I don't trust their kernel level implementation of anti-cheat. Honestly, I haven't even tried to boot into High Roller since they implemented that. My motherboard, my TPM chip, like I've got it all, it's all there, right? I can play other games that have that kind of, that hardware requirement. But thankfully, I just haven't cared enough about Dad Arena or Dad High Roller to even be bothered to look at that, right? What's your concern here, though, Koopa? Because you're probably a little more, technical than the rest of us or most of us. When you say you don't trust their kernel level implementation, what are the risks? Like, if someone was being unscrupulous, right? Or like, what are the dangers? What are the risks? What don't you trust about it? I remember. That was a very strange thing. Enough yapping. Let's see some combat. Fair. Enough yapping. Let's see some combat. Right? Who are we to judge? If only we could dismember in this game, right? If only. Okay. Look at all these things. Look at all these things that I'll never use. Feast your eyes on these things. Let's sell. I think maybe we'll put on some greens and we'll run around the goblin caves a little bit. It's low-level access to your rig. They could mine Bitcoin on your system if they wanted to. That's crazy. Charlie's here. Charlie, I'm sure, is happy. Charlie, I'm sure, is happy to see some dad content on stream. How are you, Charlie? Welcome in, Bulldog. Welcome in. Okay, so the low-level access to your rig, right? The kind of hyperbolic, right? Maybe is it hyperbolic? Example is they could mine Bitcoin, but surely there's a gradient, right? Surely there's like, what else could they do with low-level access to your system? I understand the meme joke about mining Bitcoin, but I don't understand what else is possible kind of in the gradient of inconvenience or threat. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Help me understand that if you could. Not to put you on the spot, Koopa. But I am curious. I am curious. Okay, greens. We can take greens into High Roller. Let's see what the merchant is selling. Never any arming swords. I feel like arming swords are in such short supply. Such short supply. I'm just going to leave the Pavis in the expressman, okay? Just as a little bit of rage bait. I also might have a quick pee before we boot up the Goblin Caves. Chaos is here. What's up? Good to see you, Chaos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, sorry for the combat enjoyers, but I have to pee, okay? And that means you get to watch... Oh no, you know what that means? It means we'll do a little bossa break, I think. We'll do a little bossa break. Where is it? BRB. Meow, 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 meow. It's so good, isn't it? Meow. Meow. Thank you, Moss. Thank you, Boardroom Balladeers. Thank you, Badul. I just want to catch up on this here. You don't do quests, or you work on them? I kind of do. I don't really care about quests. Pissing in this economy? I'm sure a company that they wouldn't risk doing anything shady like that. Yes. but that doesn't mean that bad actors within the company wouldn't do something. That's interesting. Smooth. Interesting. I agree, right? I don't think that, like, as a company, they're going to do anything that sketchy. I don't think. But I understand that shady people within companies, right? Right? I used to steal a lot of paper towel from work. I had a job once at an office, and they had really, really nice, high-quality paper towels, right? And they were really great for, like, cleaning my bike. They were really thick and, like, kind of, like, washable, durable. And I probably, over the course of, like, a couple of years, I probably stole hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of paper towels from work, right? Is that embezzling? Or is that just petty theft? Embezzling is kind of like taking money, right? Anyway, bad actors inside of places can do things, right? Not the company themselves. Analysis of other games you play, gathering of personal information, access the file system, password managers, caches. I see. Thank you. Thank you, Koopa. Hey, what? Put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat if you've ever peed in a bottle. If you have been gaming, right, and decided to pee in a bottle rather than go to the washroom or bathroom or toilet or whatever you call it, right? I'm a gamer. I've peed in a bottle. I'm not shy. I'm not shy. Sorry, that was crazy. What is that? You're good. I don't care. You're good. Yes, trying to keep it high level. It's akin to full access. I see. There. I'm there. See? So there's gamers. Oh, wow. No, not WoW gaming. Not WoW gaming, but like in between maps loading, right? I used to live on the 3rd story of a house with 5 roommates, and there was like 1 bathroom, okay? It was just easier for me to pee in a bottle once upon a time. Let's see some combat, right? Like the stream? Do we like the stream so far? Do we like it? Is it like worthy? I wonder. Greens. These are green things. These are green things. Crossbow. Heater shield. What bikes do you ride? It's been a long time. I've had all sorts of different bikes. I used to ride a lot of Frankenstein bikes. I would find abandoned frames. I would strip parts. I could go a lot of my biking, a lot of my bicycle related history is very personally identifying. So I have to I don't want to say too much. It sounds like a strange thing to say, but it's kind of true. So there was a point in my life where I was like Mr. Bicycle, and that time is closed, but we should also do some Viking sword round shield barbarian, I think, right? And so if there are some quests, let's just see if we can get a cheeky level. Let's get a cheeky level for our barb, because I'm definitely not above round shield Viking sword barbarian. I don't have any ears. Interesting. You know what I mean? I'm definitely not above this. I like to stay organized. You know what I mean? I like to be and stay organized. Terraria. I never played Terraria. You look like an alley cat racer. Eggs for dinner. Did I get a level there? I don't think I did. I'm level 4. What level am I? We'll never know. Level 2. Okay, one more shield fighter round, and then we'll do a little bit of barb. Now, actually, you tell me. You tell me. Let's engage the audience, shall we? What next? What next? Shield fighter and greens. Barb with board. Barbarian. Okay. Only Mingus. Only Bingus? Only Bingus. You tell me. You tell me what we're gonna do. Let's see some... we're coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. We just gotta choose. We have to decide. We have to decide which combat it is going to be, okay? Look at that sweet parry, right? Sweet parry. Oh, yeah, it's so good. Melee wizard. Eh. Get on goblins, I will. 16 votes. Thank you. Oh, it's tied. It's tied. You can be the deciding factor. You can be the deciding factor. Flesh wound equivalent. Check this sick parry. Look at that one. Oh, yeah. Who? One's in chat. This movie changed my life. Oh, so good. That movie changed my life. There it is. Shield fighter in greens. Thank you. Thank you. When will you take up the art of the goblin dancer? I'm not even sure if I've got my emotes bound, right? I'm such a basic bitch. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. I mean, it's revisionist history, okay? If you're an English person, you probably won't like Braveheart, right? It's a little bit fanciful. It's a little bit fanciful. Just saying. But as a kid, oh boy, I fell in love with it. Okay, arming sword. Let's go see if we can find a barbarian. Braveheart with the dragon? Oh, I would go to Scotland in a heartbeat. I wish. I've never been to the UK. I've never been to the UK. I like the new repo system. It was weird. Every weapon having a parry as strong as the longsword kind of lost identity. Feel like it's back now. I think a lot of people agree, Charlie. A lot of people agree. We got no chest piece. We got a swappable shield. I'm reloading my crossbow. I have a backup. I have 2 bolts. That's awesome. That's all we need. It's more than we need. Let's clear over to the gem room. And then we'll push north, I guess, is what we'll do. I'm from Scotland. Awesome. What part? What part of Scotland? I know a little bit about Scottish geography. There's a film similar with a dragon, and I cannot. It's called Dragonheart, I think. And I think Sean Connery is the voice of the dragon. I think. But that movie's called Dragonheart, if I remember. I don't know. It's a kid's movie, right? Yes, you are correct. Uh-huh. Did Jimmy say where? Not yet. Oh. Interesting. I'm told that none of the perks used with the longsword work when you parry with the sweet spot. Only the sour spot. Very strange. Very strange. Strange little hiccup there. A felling axe. Aha! Aha! Felling axe spotted. I'm curious to see the block recovery against the felling axe. Here we go. A rapier? You're not a barb. I wish he was a barb. Hygiene. Headshot. We got lucky. We dragged the shield into the extended rapier. And that interrupted his combo. Not much to write home about. We're listening. They always manage to break things. I'm pretty sure it's the same with disarm perk. I was running disarm on a short sword. And was surprised that I was like... I was even getting like sweet spot blocks, parries, and there was no disarm. Yay! Doing the blocking challenge has been the most fun I've had since started playing. Yay! I was hopeful. I was quietly hopeful that it was gonna really encourage, right? I hope Charlie participates, because this guy's got some skill, right? That's so nice of you to say, Chaos. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that very much. Let's see if we can find that felling axe. I hear no troll. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. We're listening. It's been fun to put down the longsword, pick up the buckler. Oh, that's so nice. Signs of life here. Cave troll killed the guy. Maybe there was a cave troll. I wonder if it was the rogue. Door this way. Steppies. Here he is. Here he is. Don't want you running away now. Jumping is good. Oh, he got my feet. Nice, nice, nice. Good dragging. Good low attacking. Took it a little too casually, I guess. He was close. That was close. I think he was close enough. It's the challenge of being next to the felling axe. He was close enough that maybe it was access to my sides or my feet. It was a good fight. I don't think I got a block there. He whiffed a couple times. It really doesn't take that long though, does it? Let's see. An arme. Mistfall in 7 days. I know, it can't come soon enough. Like, every day, I'm like... every day. Ooh. These are nice. I kind of like how they updated the crafting for gems. I like the fancier gems, to be honest. Like, I liked it when they were a little more expensive. But I don't mind this. Is there a price for Mistfall? I think it's 25 US. It's definitely reasonable, I believe. I guess I could have done a pot against that barb too. That would have been smart. But I was just more interested to see what the block recovery timing was. Let's try again. That's it. It's so nice because it's so low stress. I'm just playing to play. Yes, totally. I've had some of the most fun kind of like late night solo sessions. Just, you know, getting in there trying to block, right? Recording the gameplay. Explain why you have 2 shields. You seem to be using the buckler against PvE. It depends on the weapon I'm versus. I don't really have a good tally in my mind, but some weapons, daggers, I want a heater shield, more coverage. Heavier hitting weapons like a Morningstar, I'll gamble on the buckler because I can interrupt the buckler. I can interrupt the Morningstar easier. They've been okay. They've been okay. So far, so good. So, $22.50. I'd pay up to $30 for Mistfall. I think it's there. I think it's there. It's never been my jam. And I finally have, like, warmed up to the buckler. It's not my jam. It's not my fave. It's not my mouthfeel. You know what I mean? do a little bit of cleanup in here. The impact resistance is great. That's one thing. It was never the impact resistance that turned me off of it. It's like it's the lower position. Most really good melee players know how to abuse the desync for easier headshots and jumping. The lantern shield is just so easy to get over top of, and that is like your most vulnerable, you know? So I have like I have less confidence with it. And in a lot of fights, like that sense of melee confidence is like the most important thing. You listening? How did you see me? How did you see me from all the way over there? So bonk whiz. So again, for magic staff, I want more coverage. There's only certain things I feel better about using the buckler for. But for the magic staff, I'll take the coverage. We're back. We're playing the game, right? We're playing the game. Here it is. Okay, now he's in the big open space. Okay, here we go. Another player. A barbarian. We'll fight the barb, because the barb will fight us, right? This is the same guy, probably. Oh, and look, a whiz behind the barb. Okay, let's do everyone a favor. I was going to take it the mage, but... There's a lot of stuff going on here right now. There's a lot of stuff going on. Silly. Silly boy. Come on now. There's 2 wizards, I think, and a barbarian. Where'd the barb go? I've only really got eyes for the barb. This guy doesn't want to fight. Maybe this guy will fight? 1v2? 1v2? Barb is downstairs, maybe? Wasted my sprint. Shirts off. This is the end of the line, folks. Unless I maybe drop down. Okay, that was probably good timing. Because this guy's cleared out the downstairs, right? Interesting. There still is a centipede, maybe? Okay. This is the game. This is the game. Here they come. Oh, I missed. Silly, silly, silly. Thought I was out of range of that for sure. Oh, I couldn't block him. I played that pretty poorly. I should have played that better. I should have switched to my buckler earlier. Did you apply? I did apply for the Mistfall event. I did. I did. Maybe I should have I should have not run back to the space. Now, it's like, who do I want to lose more, right? Probably the teamers. Yeah. GG. GG. Mm-hmm. It's the same as it's been. I don't know. Other people that have more skin in the game might be able to kind of say something more. What I want is this. I don't want to use the crossbow. I wonder if I could just get a battle axe. There. And now I can just right click. Oh, no, I just have to buy a shield. Like so. Some green gloves. Old shoes. Dark hose would be okay. I'm an impact resistance addict. Pretty much only run heater with perfect block. It's because I only ever bring one shield. Oh, two hands. What's up? Good evening, sir. Good evening. Just in time for more festivities. That was so dumb, wasn't it? I'm trying really hard to not dwell too hard on that, but that was so dumb. I missed a couple of Arming Sword swings. I think that's what pisses me off the most. Is like I could have hit them and beat them, but I missed a couple swings. I like to clear around the mystical gem room because I feel like if someone's got something good, right? Lane fighter, what's up? Welcome in, what's up? Got a battle axe. Does anyone use the battle axe? Battle axe is probably one of the worst weapons in the game, right? It's probably one of the worst. That's a good question. What are some of the worst weapons in the game? Bob's use it. Here we go. Maybe melee? Ooh, this is a Bardiche. Hey, what's up? This is probably someone we know. Should have closed the door. Incoming mage. Made a mistake. I made a mistake. I misclicked. You made a mistake. More steps here. Maybe a camp on them? We get blocked in by this archer. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Close the door. Don't get hit by the arrow. Darn. Should have cleared the mobs, I guess. I thought I could turn that around. I could taste the vengeance. I should have cleared the mobs. I think now that we've also tasted other games have a much more enjoyable mob de-aggroing mechanic. You know what I mean? It's like other games know that it's like the worst part, and so they relieve you of that in a lot of ways. That was my bad. Sure. Might have to start going ice caves. I don't want to play ice caves because on the ice caves, right? For that top level, there's basically like a permanently open red. And so, if you try to fight on the top level of the ice caves, most people will just run and jump into the abyss. You know what I mean? And that sucks. And so, I've got all this blue kit. Maybe we'll try the ice caves. I don't know. The running is a buzzkill? Yeah, it is. It is. But that's solos. I think this is good. Like, a stream like this is good because, I don't know. It's nice to show you all, right? Like, how I feel about this. Which way? Maybe north to the middle. That's true, it is usually good. Blinn Fighter, good call. Good call. Like, the frustrating thing, we've been saying this stuff for so long, right? Like, there's just nothing else to say at this point. And so, it's just kind of, it's like, merp, you know. Merp. Too close. R6. That's a ranger again. Mage is in the mix now. Hello. Another player to the left. Okay, player on the door here. Magic staff, a druid. I'll take a druid. It's funny how like I'll actually like take a druid, you know, over something else at this stage. Nice block. On the body, on the head. He caught me. Nice block. Oh, missed. Caught the druid. So that's good at least. Pack up. Paku phase. It's like, it's not even worth like spitballing, you know? It's not even worth spitballing. Was that Jorkin? Was it Jorkin? Straight Jorkin it? I wonder. I wonder. I wouldn't name my characters like that. I love the water map if I'm not fighting a druid because there's no doors and no reds. Uh-huh. If only the frames are better, right? But there is water. It's true. Clear this mage before it becomes an issue. Back up campy? No. Thank you. Stuck between two of them again. Hard to get away from this. Take some damage here, probably. There's maybe a chance here for the health shrine. Very slight chance. It's just straight teaming at this point, right? It's just straight teaming. Is it not? It's just straight teaming. Hit the wall. No meds left. Mage is here. I don't want to be racist, Smooth. I don't like the anti-Asian stuff. That's not my game. I don't care what their names are. I don't care what country they're from. Right? They can still play like shitheads. Crossbow? Yeah. There's always something you can do better, right? There's always something you can do better. Doesn't have a great door position there. Nice shot. Oh, I missed him. Right. They're not VoIPing. They just caught the whiff, is all. They just caught the whiff. Rust killed, is that it? Rust killed Rust, right? Rust killed Rust, and he just left the game. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Didn't Jimmy say come GC, right? Didn't Jimmy say? Batty boom. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I think at this stage, right? At this stage, you know, let's just wait for this. Let's just wait for this. It's gotta close down. It's gonna close down. There. Okay. Great. Stream snipers win. There's just no upside. There's just no upside, right? And that might encourage people to leave the stream, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Because we tried, right? How's Dad going? Oh, what is happening? Yeah, hi, Clippy. Hi. Hi. Rip. It's just not even worth it, right? Like there's what was the upside there to like the any fun we had in combat, right? Clippy sniping. That's what it is. That's what it is. Did I cause this? No, you didn't cause it. No. There was it was a perfect showcase of some of the worst aspects of the game, right? Clippy was Rust the Rogue all along. Yeah. It's best to not even name them, right? The shithead snipers, right? You just don't even name them. I'd love to see you do it with your buddy again. No, I think it's over, guys. It's over. I just don't care, right? Gotta head out. GG. Right? It's over. In my mind. In my mind. Guys, it's been long over. New flag for Clippy. Totally. We got one for DT early on. And that was nice, right? That was nice. Clippy is unique. Truly. Truly unique. It's awesome. Okay, slot bound was my fallback. I had a feeling, right? I had a feeling that there was going to be an issue today. So I have a fallback. I want to get the link because this game is in free demo. Soon to be fully released. And I'm going to detox here. This is a detox now because that was not fun. You do limit yourself a lot in combat, but regardless, yeah, I appreciate it, Flame Fighter. I appreciate it. I'll tell you later, Clippy. Or you can just I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed at a GC. And there's, we've been pretty lucky. We've been pretty lucky to not have to deal with like a lot of sniping. I could have done more to obscure, what map I was joining. I could have done more to hide the queue, right? But I always think in my head that that's a bigger deal if you're like running gear, if you care about your gear, right? Like in a game where you don't have any gear, like you're just sniping to be a piece of shit, right? It's just pure shithead gaming. You can't get mad for getting teamed on in norms with their gear. Like it's just pure grief, right? It's just pure grief. It's like ultimate pathetic internet loser behavior, right? It's like the dumbest thing you can do. What do you mean suspicious to say the least? Like what other evidence is required? Like short of like having like a spy cam in someone's house and seeing them, and seeing them. Anyway, Anyway. Music, good. Open forest. Hard mode. I think I've seen this person around. I think I've seen this person around. Like in my other games. If I put this here, this is usually pretty good. I think. I know what you mean. At this point, like, there's all this, like, I would love to see what if, like, but for those of us that have been having this conversation for, like, over 2 years, right? About a chase mechanic, about, like, just, there's all these ways the game could be better, and I think at this point, like, I'm not even gonna waste my breath, right? I don't care about the game enough to waste any more breath about how it could be better, you know? You should still try to flatter him more than make him angry. Coming back to Shield Fighter after playing other classes made me appreciate it a lot more. Other classes do make... I said it off the top, though. And I'm not sure if like, the message comes through. Like, I'm not interested in kiting combat. Like, I'm not... I have no personal interest in kiting gameplay, you know? Whether that's Mosquito Rogue or Caster or Ranger. Like, they're all kind of different flavors of kiting. And I also don't have any interest in, like, stat-based DPS face trading, which is basically kind of what Barbarian and Smite Cleric and Bonk Wizard are, right? Other than that, right? I don't want to kite. I think it's lame. I don't want to face trade stat check. I think it's lame, right? What's left is like kind of melee counterplay, right? And that's why I just have never... It's a character flaw. It's an issue. I just never really... I never took to... I'm just not interested in those other aspects of the game, you know? I know that you know this, but you have no obligation to us to subject yourself to unpleasant gaming experiences just because we, as a community, have a previous shared experience. Thank you, Two Hands. Thank you. The Gull knows, right? The Gull knows. It's just... Dad is just so old, right? I'm so over it, right? I don't care about progression. I don't care about major parts of the game. I was just trying to hold on to, you know, an interest in melee dialogue in a solos environment. And I can, you know, the running is annoying. The running is infuriating. But at least it's like, how do I say? It's just barely tolerable, right? Getting teamed on, getting stream sniped and teamed on, right, is enough to break anyone, right? Is enough to break anybody. Let's hear more about this game on stream. I'm curious. This is Slapbound. It's kind of like it's a tower defense game. I'm sorry, I have to do this. Sorry, Razzle. Sorry. The stream will blip as I tab away, so I'm not going to be highlighting messages. I apologize. This is a single player game, right? Where idiot shithead snipers can't touch you, right? The idiot shithead snipers have to sit there in their rooms wondering when I come back to Goblin Caves, right? This is like it's almost like a tower defense game, right? Tower defense game. It's an army builder. And you build an army by playing a slot machine and manipulating a slot machine. I got a cavalry, okay? So check this out. We have 450 coins. We have an army size, 1 of 7. The next spin costs 150 gold. I have 450. I can afford to spin again. You need to get 3 in a row, horizontally, vertically, diagonally, to get a unit, okay? 200 coins, we'll spend it. Oh, it was almost good. Now, you'll notice we have a nudge ability where we can nudge to kind of encourage a certain outcome, but I've used my 1 nudge for the wave. So we got to call, summon the enemies, and look who it is, right? Fresh out of the Goblin Caves. Oh yeah, free demo, out now, slot bound, free demo. So we beat the wave. We have a store currency, we'll talk about that in a second. More gold, let's spin the machine. The nudging isn't going to help me. We spin again. Every time you spin, you work towards a general power-up. Every 6th spin is guaranteed to contain a joker. Yes. Yes, we do. I can't nudge here. We spin again. 200. This will be the last one for the round. Nice. Spearman. Look at how cute he is. Look at how cute he is. Does Mistfall have good replayability? Does the game loop get stale fast? I think it's got some of the best solo PvP I've experienced ever. So just by virtue of that, the fact that the solo gaming experience, I gotta stop highlighting, I'm sorry, because this game is not windowed, borderless. I trust that little fellow in my life. Well, let's see what happens. The little horse is so cute, it's true. Let's go. We're wave 2. Here they come. Easy peasy. Okay, 2 shards. We have a shop. Frontmost ally takes 7% less damage. Let's do that. Okay, now you can change the orientation. And so there is a little bit of strategy to how you arrange the units, because you can kind of decide, determine who gets hit first, who gets hit second, etc. Let's spin for more units. Unlucky. Nothing good for the nudge. We spin again. Ooh, very nice. Now check this out. We got a warrior, okay? But we can also nudge to get another spear unit, and there's a chance for another spear if we nudge. Here we go. Okay, not bad. He's stalwart, fearless. A lot of us are waiting for Mistfall, friend. A lot of us are. A lot of us are. Okay, now here's the really interesting part, okay? We've got our little units, but then there's a merging, a mergle ability, right? Where if you take these different units, you can mergle them into others to make them stronger. And in doing so, they get special abilities. So if you mergle a spearman into another unit, that unit gets pierce, where the basic attack pierces up to 1 additional target. So we'll do that. Very nice. And then we could do it one more time even, right? Check this out. We mergle the warrior in, and we, instead of converting, the warrior will give build-up strike, but we have pierce already. So we're going to convert to absorb 2 extra experience, and we're going to level up the cavalry. We can get either a charger or an axe cav. Axe cav consumes HP to deal 200% damage. That's massive. Finishing blow. Extra damage to the last enemy on the board. The charger has a ground slam, AoE, plus opening strike, first attack. Let's go charger. Let's go charger. Exclamation mark Mergle. Uh-huh. Okay, now what we'll do is we'll put the cav in front. Okay? Can we afford one more spin? We can. Spin again. Unlucky. Let's call the bad guys. Elf cavalry rips. Ooh! Look at the pierce wave, the AoE. Okay, we're laughing now. Big spin, more units. Oh, almost got the range. We are lacking range. Spin again. Ooh, a joker is nice. Oh, unlucky though. Oh, we can nudge here for archer. We can nudge here for archer. Lovely. Okay, archer acquired. Right, little range damage. Spin again. Unlucky. Okay. Call the wave. Two shards to spend. Spin again. And again. Okay, another item. After a loss, the next spin costs 25 less. Interesting. After a spin with no winning lines, reveals the symbol that will enter when nudging. Ooh, one random wheel. Interesting. On loss. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had one of those before. The animation easy on the slot machine is great. I agree. What's the shop item with 0 cost? It lets you delete one that you've already picked. But we're not quite there yet. This game goes deep. This run will take maybe 45 minutes. Let's spin again. If we lose... Right, it reveals... That's interesting. So it can see what the extra thing is coming for the nudge. Unfortunate, we didn't get any units there. Now, every 5th wave is a judgment wave. If you lose on the 5th wave or the boss waves, the run is over. But you can lose in the interim waves, and it just costs you hearts for the number of enemies that make it across the screen. So there is a nice kind of like way to have a couple of losing rounds and recover. Let's call the wave. A ton of range damage. We could lose this. We could lose this. We're going to. Oh! Oh, it hurts. We got absolutely chewed up by the range guys. Yikes. It's not easy. Let's try again. That was a good start. Spin again. We need some basic units. We're going to roll the dice here. Ah. Normally, I don't like to use the nudge unless it's a guaranteed unit. Here we go. We have a regular warrior. A Valheim community server? Yes, at 1.0. Yes, totally. I found the duelists to be run savers. Spin again. No nudging available. Yeah, the duelists are rare, right? Dang, twin cherries. If the first spin of the wave has no winning lines, the last reel copies the first reel symbol arrangement. If the third spin of a wave loses... Whoa, weird. Greedy tail. Interesting. That could be very nice. Okay, we got the cav again. We got the cav. Today was so emblematic of the genuine and sincere nature of streamers, which appeals to folks. The frustrations echo my own so perfectly. I think I had a reservation about booting Dad today, right? But I thought that whatever, I could just take it easy breezy. And for the most part, that was the case. But those Goblin Cave runs, right? Getting teamed on in solo, on top of an already a gaming experience that you're completely over, right? Just it's like, what am I doing here? Why am I doing this? You know, it's pointless. I think that there's a lot of community interest still, right? There's a lot of people who are interested in in the block party. There's a lot of people playing Squire Royale. You know, I thought, why not? Why not? It was not ideal, right? Thanks, dudes. Thank you very much, DT. Thank you. $200. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. Now that kind of griefed me a little bit because I had a nudge lined up there. Interesting. Okay, Archer. Archer, Warrior, Cav. All is not lost, but we're not looking super strong. We lost the Cav there. I'm not even sure if they were pre-teaming. I think it was just organic teaming, weirdly. Let's Murgle the archer together for extra strike. Which says what? Every third basic attack immediately strikes the same target again for 40% damage. Okay. Because the archer's on the back line, they hypothetically can attack. Ooh. What does Sneaker say? Papa needs a new pair of dudes. Okay, another archer. I wonder if it's worth keeping the units here. Okay, here we go. Can you combine an archer and cav to get a mounted cav? Doesn't quite work that way. When you combine units, you're giving certain abilities to the units, is the way it works. I think what I might do is I might put the warrior in front to take some of the initial range damage. And then the cav comes in after, like so. Let's check the shop. 4. This will juice the archers. Every 5th basic attack by each archer deals an additional 45. Interesting. We could do like an archer-based run. Let's spin. Nudging will not help us here. Double ledger. After the first absorption, the next spin costs 50% less. I know how to work with that. That one I have experience with. Good chance here. We can nudge for another archer. Okay. You love to see it. Here comes the judgment wave. We might lose this. We probably will lose this. We got one more spin. Let's do it. Oh, unlucky. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we survive. If we die on wave 5, the run is over. It's all melee damage. The cav is doing work. Can we do enough range damage to these big melee guys? I think so. Okay, lucky. Nice. Very nice. Check the shop. We can re-roll the shop. Ranged allies take less damage from ranged. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to save the money. Cue trumpet sound? I agree. Let's spin. Nudging won't help us here, sadly. And then that's a tough cookie as well. Dang. Uh-oh. It's these guys here. These throwing axe guys. These guys are brutal. Oh, we're dead meat. We're dead meat. Now you have to get lucky early on. Now, because it's wave 6, look. We lost our units. Is this considered a gambling game? I don't think so. The run is not over, but we lost 3 hearts. So that is tough cookies. Okay, good. Units. Ooh, and a duelist, look. Ooh, okay. Run saved, maybe? Run saved? Let's see. Duelist. Let's Murgle a warrior into a duelist for build up. Okay? Build up. And then maybe we can Murgle archer here for volley. And then maybe we even Murgle in here to convert and absorb. Crossbowman or patroller? Patroller has precision shot. Targets an enemy's weakness, dealing 180 damage. 180% damage. And then he gets battle fervor. Interesting. Versus multi-shot from the crossbowman. Active skill. Cool. Let's go patroller. So more DPS from the back line, which is great. We have a duelist. We have a cav. Let's spin again. Oh, close. Spear. Excellent. That means we can put a piercing on somebody. Maybe the archer. We'll keep the extra melee for now. One more spin and we're out of money. Dang. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're dead meat. Look at the range damage. The throwing axes. We're cooked. We're cooked. Dang. Hard is hard. Stone Shard might have to be what we do to bridge the gap early next week. We'll think about it. One more time. One more try. You really need like a good start. Classic roguelite where it really is like RNG, you know? Cav. And guard. Okay. Ooh! We got a special cav. Iron cav. Iron cavalry. Okay. Might need more upgraded units sooner for those waves. I think you're right. But the problem is I just didn't have the fodder, you know? I could roll the dice on a crown here, but the crowns are rare. After the first absorption of each wave, the next spin contains 3 symbols from the absorbed. Ooh, bloodline seal. That sounds pretty good. One more spin here. Okay. A warrior. And I don't think we can get anything else going. I'm going to keep the little units for now. Let's go. This game is called Slotbound. It's kind of like a tower defense. Like a Balatro style, like army builder. It's an auto battler, I think you could say. Auto battler. Is there any benefit to keeping your melee units so far back? I feel like they're more liable to take range damage while closing the gap. No, it's true. It's more to control, like, the ones in front are going to take the first volley of range damage. And if you have a more offensive unit in the back line, they are more likely to get up close before taking a ton of damage. This is huge. This is huge. We could nudge again for another archer. I'm going to do that. That was close. We almost got, who knows? Okay. And now let's think. Murgle here for volley. Will I Murgle into the cav as well? Maybe I should. You know what? Maybe I'll wait until we get past wave 5. Maybe. Let's see. Spin again. Auto Battler. I think I know him. Mr. Auto Battler. A spear. Pierce is good. I think maybe we'll Murgle. We'll put the Pierce on the cav. Pierce on the cav is nice. One more spin. Unlucky. Okay. Here we go. You'd be tempted to pump everything into the cav. Ooh. Now, the problem with that, though, is if there are a couple of... If there's a mix of melee and range on the enemy side, I feel like he just gets chewed up. Let's see how it goes. Maybe we'll get a bunch of fodder. Can't nudge. Ooh, that was close. Let's gamble on a cav. Unlucky. Check the shop. Call the wave. Yeah, you can't nudge upwards. Correct. Correct. You can't nudge upwards. 4. Here we go. All allies, basic attack damage, plus 5%. Yes. Probably need to feed him a wizard for the spread thing. Uh-huh. We haven't gotten a wizard yet, have we? Haven't gotten a wizard yet. I don't mind build up. He's got Pierce and build up. We could Murgle this guy in. Like so. Let's see if we get another fodder. What the hell is going on here? And then let's see. Every 6 spin is guaranteed to be a joker. The jokers are huge in this. So I'm going joker. Nothing to nudge. Let's spin again. We could nudge here and try to get either a warrior. Yeah, we can't spin again, so we should use the nudge. Darn. Okay. Do we go all in Cav? Let's do it. Why not, right? It won't get us there, though. Wait a second. It won't get us all the way there. So instead, maybe I dump the archers in. Or maybe I do one of each. Let's do one of each. Build up 2. Archer converts. Elf Cav or Barbarian Cav? Wow. Assault Strike. Briefly stuns the target. Interesting. If there are no other allies of the same type, more damage and less damage taken. Interesting. Assault Guard. Deals a bunch of damage and takes less damage for 2 seconds. On kill, attacks faster. Uh-oh. Guys. Uh-oh. Barbarian Cav or Elf Cav? What do we think? This is a little more DPS. This is a little more balanced. Balance versus Striker. Murgle. Murgle's the word. Both pretty tasty. Maybe Barb. Barb Cav? Get stuck in. Maybe? Maybe a little more survivability. Well, the stun is kind of survivability too, though, right? And this is like a guaranteed stun. And right now there's no other Cavs. We'll just do it. We'll do it. Barb Cav. Okay. So now, look, he's got... Okay, let's see. Oh, and... Ooh, that was a good move because it made this cheaper. Okay. Fingers crossed. The little guy in front takes the range damage. See these axe throwers? Okay. He takes the damage. That's okay. We're okay with that. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Uh-oh. 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 No! No! I guess we needed more units there? We needed more units there, I think? A duelist. A duelist. A spearman. We could do Pierce on the duelist. That could be good. Can we nudge this at all? I don't think so. Let's put Pierce on the duelist. Like so. Good start. Burgle and Smurgle. It's true. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste. That was an impulse. Okay, guard is here. If the first spin of each wave has no winning lines, re-roll for free. I like the guaranteed Joker, though. Unless, you know, there's a potential for a lot of value here. Twisted Bell. There's a potential for a lot of value there. Unlucky. Okay. Let's go. Taste the point of my rapier, scoundrel. Indeed. He's got the little cape and everything. Nothing in the shop, really. Yeah, there's the free spin. If we lose the first one, we get a freebie. Very nice. I don't think I'm going to nudge there. Big Cav. We could nudge again for another Cav, maybe. I think I might save it, though. I wonder if Jome is back in time. I wonder if Jome is back in time. Drops. Give me those drops. Imagine. Imagine drops. I know. I remember. I'm a memby. Cav. This guy's got some speed to him. I killed Skinny Pete with a piercing shrill with fart right now. Excellent. That is excellent. I can't... If I click away, I'm sorry for not highlighting. I'm sorry. I have to resist temptation to do that because it blips the stream. I apologize. GGJ. That's awesome. Killed Skinny Pete with a fart. Imagine. Ooh. And we can do this twice. Check this out. Ready? Worth it. 2 mages. Let's think. What did Smooth say? What's the transfer? On attack, 40% of damage spreads to another nearby enemy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do we do this to the mage? Or do we give that to the cav, maybe? What do you think? Maybe we do the build-up on the mage, and we do this to the cav? Sure. Let's see how this goes. Oh, yeah. Upgrade the duelist ASAP. Aha, thank you. He's got Pierce. Okay, okay. It's on the list. In here. Convert to absorb. Can't quite. Check the shop. Nothing really good here. Cavalry max. Spearman. Once per battle. When there are 6+ enemies, all enemies take 5% of current heart. I'm a little bit confused on how that works. Take 5% of current heart value. I only have 6. They take 5% of 6? I'm not sure. So if I don't know, I won't get it. Here we go. Good piercing damage. Good spread damage. Okay. They handled that very well. There's the new shop. Excellent. All allies max HP. Yeah, we'll get this first, I think. While 3 or fewer allies are alive, all allies deal 12% more damage and take 6% less damage. Well, maybe we do this one. We'll get them both eventually. We'll get them both. Let's spin. There's the free reroll. Ooh, the Spearman. Okay, we'll Murgle into the Spearman, upgrade the Pierce, upgrade the Duelist. Emperor or Rambo Veteran. Thrust forward, dealing 120 piercing damage up to 2 enemies. Interesting. Drinks wine to build bloodlust, and then rapidly strikes the nearest enemy 3 times for 80% of damage over 2 seconds. Finishing blow last enemy. He's a bosser, right? He's a bosser. Veteran. I like vet. Yeah. Rambo, right? They take 5% of their max HP. Interesting. Thank you, Deanon. Thank you. Oh, I could do this and get another guaranteed, but it's just one guy. Should I save my nudge? I'll save my nudge, see if we can get a bigger one. Sometimes it's tempting. Lucky Nail on loss. Lock 2 matching symbols in a row. Then stop the last reel. That's weird. Double Ledger. The 3 symbols in the first winning line disappear and new symbols fall from above. Ooh, first win of the wave. I'm not sure what this does. Lock 2 matching symbols on a loss. Lock 2 matching symbols in a row, then stop the last reel. I don't know what that means. This is kind of interesting. We'll see what this does. Double Ledger. I've never had it before. We could get another cav. If I nudge here. I feel like, though, I want to save it for a bigger payoff, which may never come. Should have done it. That's okay. Oh, we're at the... It's the danger zone, dudes. It's the danger zone. Can we do it? Can we beat it? I should have put a cav in front, maybe? No, it's all melee. I think we'll be okay. That veteran putting in work. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Okay, there's my solitary oath. Good. Spin. Free spin. Nothing doing. Mage potential here. Spin again. Archers are nice. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. Did you see that? Chance here for Yet another warrior? No. Okay, let's think. Maybe upgrading this mage is important. Does the bar graph on the right give breakdowns? It's just the last damage. Basic damage and skill damage. Yes. Basic damage and skill damage. Put him in here. Increase the... wait. Convert to absorb. Put him in here. Upgrade the build up. Ooh, should we do healer? We should probably... Ooh, but this guy's got undying. Ugh. If only these are flipped around. Healing is OP, right? Healing OP? Probably. Mages can become healers, yes. I wish he had undying. I wish these were swapped around. Hover over heal again. Creates a healing field that restores 5% to the 2 allies with the lowest health in range over 3 seconds. It can make a diff. Especially late game. I gotta think long term. Good. And look how cute he is, right? Now let's do this. Oops. I'm gonna cancel this. Let's do a little switcheroo. We'll have Cav up front to absorb some of the range damage to give a little more survivability to the veteran, I think. Here we go. Especially on high HP units, yes, because... Uh-oh. Okay, the Pierce worked. Come on, Pierce. Nice. Oh, that was good strat. If we didn't have the army positioned that way, I feel like the veteran would take too much range damage off the hop there. That was a positioning victory. Reroll for free. Ooh, it was close. It was close. I don't think a nudge is going to help us. Oh, it would give us a cav. Nudge gives us a cav. How can you make sure the heals focus on the vet? It can't. It heals the weakest units. It heals the weakest units. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, and then this ledger shuffles it after a win. That's interesting. Forgot about that. Go again. Ooh, okay. Okay. I think we maybe try to level up the cav. I think. Convert to absorb. I think so. Okay. Charger or axe cav? Because we have healing, I wonder if axe cav is going to be... Oh, but this guy... first attack deals more, 90% more. Undying, though. Oh, man. Axe cav goes hard. It's true. And we have healing. All right, so if he's, like, hurting himself to do damage... axe cav. Okay. Okay. But undying. Survive for 1 second at 1 HP. Oh, I don't know what to do. Axe cav. Okay. Either is nice. It's true. No nudge. I had to run with 3 undying melee units and it was busted. Spoiler alert, I have beat this game. I have beat it on hard. I know it is possible. It was a 50-minute recording. I thought about posting an executive video, but it was very long. This is dangerous. Look at all the axe damage. Look at all the that axe cav did huge damage coming in there. That 90%. Wow. 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 You see that? Oh, come on, mage. Ooh. Ooh. Check the shop. Highest HP enemy takes 8% more damage. Yes. Frontmost ally takes 7% less damage. Yes. We want both of these things. Thank you. Did we nudge here? I don't think so. Twin cherry, spare battery. Once per wave. I like this. spare battery. I know how to work with it. Yeah, some spare batteries, totally. So for example, we could do this. And then because that was a loss, the spare battery means we recover that nudge. Uh-huh. Okay, c'est dommage. Wait, we could do one more time. Nothing. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Build up. I wonder if it's worth going healer. Let's see. Oh, the axe. Range damage. Come on, veteran. Come on, healer. Yes. Oh, that vet is so good. You chose wisely. Mm-hmm. Broken shield. Once per battle, first ally hit takes... Yeah. Spin. We need some fodder. Respin. Ah. We could roll the dice on a spear guy here. It's not worth it, though. Let's wait. We only have one spare battery. Could roll the dice on a cav. Unlucky. Ooh, this is not looking good. We need some fodder. Good. Whoa. Okay. We're cooking. Healer is here. Axe cav is here. He does. Yes, this guy in the center, in fact, is guild leader. In fact, he is guild leader. It's another reason to be extra invested in the run. Who do we push to level up? I'm torn between the healer and the axe cav. I think if we Murgle into axe cav, we can get there faster. We can do it with the units we have. If we Murgle, all Murgling into axe cav. Here we go. 3 stars. Outlaw cavalry. Pirate cav. Got the Bardiche. Blood Rampage consumes 15% of HP to deal 220% damage up to 3 enemies ahead. What? Undying? Ah! And a dagger? Yeah. Or a short sword. You can say short sword. You know? You can say short sword. Maybe a really long rondel? Or a long rondel? A longdel? A long rondel. What's up, Baraz? Okay. 3-star pirate Bardiche wearing outlaw cav. Let's see how it goes. A lot of damage incoming. That backline is devastating. That backline is devastating, but the Undying helped. Got the heals going. Okay. Whew. Whew. It's stressful. The boss wave is here. Boss wave is here. Free spin because we lost the first one. Nothing we can nudge. Ooh. Now there's a chance here for 2 things. We can get a spear vertically. We can get a horse horizontally. We nudge. Unlucky. Unlucky. We got a spare battery though. It's okay. We keep our nudge. We keep the nudge. 250. Now there has to be a win here, right? Yeah. If we nudge the horse. And then... Okay, cool. Woo. Guild leader carry is true. It's true. Okay. Now, it's the boss wave. I think we keep all the units. I think we keep the units. Look at the mace soldier. How cute is he? Mace soldier will bring in towards the end. Cav, we keep in reserve for the end. This boss he's gonna summon wolves. Okay? So, we have to kind of trickle our strength. Trickle the strength is what we want to do. So I'm actually gonna pull this guy back in reserve too. Here we go. We're trickling. Trickling the strength. Free demo for slot bound. Free demo. Big damage from the axe cav, from the pirate cav. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes, we're there. Yes. Okay. Huge. A lot of money for the shop. A lot of money. We can upgrade Sturdy Shield. All allies, max HP. I like that. I like this. We could also re-roll the shop. I'm not sure if I like any of these things. Warriors max. All these kind of class-specific upgrades. But we're pretty disparate in our army comp here. Let's spin. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Huge. Ooh. Do we? Ooh. Ooh. Guild leader and his pirate cav buddy. Check it out. We'll Murgle the mace soldier into the mace soldier to unlock bash. Stun. Yeah. Do it. Mm-hmm. Pirate cav looks pretty cool. I agree. I agree. Should we also Murgle here for a little build-up? Why not, right? 2, 3 more. What happens if... Sometimes you get lucky. Yeah, like check this out. +6 is crazy. That's crazy. Elf soldier or marksman soldier. Heavy kick. Kicks an enemy for 100% and applies movement speed debuff of 30. Interesting. It's got to be the elf soldier. Undying. Guard thrust. It has to be the elf soldier. Look. An elf buddy for the guild leader, right? Elf buddy for guild leader. Check that out, right? You got a little healer in back. Is it worth a nudge? I tried. We got our spare battery, though. Elf soldier shreds. That's good to hear. Is it worth a nudge? I don't think so. We'll try for a duelist. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay, let's work with what we got. Outlaw cav. Cavalry standard. Guild leader. Elf soldier is already got a lot of... He's already got a lot of XP going. We'll keep it like this for now. We'll keep it like this. I can't stand these knife ears. Nice. Spinning. More fodder. Respinning. Never trust an elf. If we go here, we'll get a warrior. It's going to burn our nudge, though. Coin sack. Bloodline seal. After the first absorption. Contains 3 symbols. I like that. From the absorbed. We could do that now. We could absorb maybe the cav into the elf. And then that's going to put more cav on the slot machine, apparently. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Ooh, and it's iron cav. That's nice. Maybe we... Ooh, we'll think about this. Maybe we merge... We can work on this cav, too, maybe. Let's think about this. Spin one more time. We'll keep our nudge. We have a nudge. Is this winnable? I don't think so. No nudge will help us here, sadly. Well, we can maybe roll the dice on a warrior up here. Oh! Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. It's true. It's true. He did. He lived for a good long time, right? He really, really did. We could do... You know what we could do? Build up and... Let's do this. Let's Murgle into the elf. We'll do build up. And we'll do the cav. And then here it is. Elf Knight. Wow. Guard Blade. Strikes up to 2 enemies for 100% damage and takes 20% less damage for 2 seconds. And then on kill, haste for 5 seconds. Wow. Elf Knight. I've never seen one of these guys before. Okay. Elf Knight. Let's go. Let's go. Is that deed lit? Oh! Massive. Yeah, 382 HP is a lot of HP, right? That's a lot of HP. Wait a second. You're absolutely right about that. Wait a second. Let's check the shop again also. Respin. Nudge won't help us, I don't think. Check the shop. Re-roll the shop. Ooh, here we go. Frontmost ally takes less damage. We like those. We like those. Unlucky. We could maybe get lucky here with a warrior. No. Too bad. Let's go. Let's fight. Look at this. These are big waves. Here they come, dudes. Here they come. Yikes. Oh, the elf isn't even hurt, though. And we got the healer. Now that we've got the elf knight, I wonder if prioritizing the healer is the play. Can we nudge this? I don't think we can. Sad. Sag. Spin again. And you can really get some bad luck with RNG. Come on. Ooh, interesting. Nothing doing here, really, but we're almost out of nudges. So we might as well nudge for Cav. Nudge for Spear is good. We'll spin again. Okay, that's all she wrote. Let's get this guy going, shall we? Here we go. Convert to absorb. Unless we want to put the thrust on the iron Cav. Spread it out a little bit. Unless we want to... Do we want to keep fodder for the big wave? Maybe I do. Maybe I hold up here. We got a little meat shield, right, for the big wave. Let's see. Let's see how far we get here before I start collapsing too quickly. I think you upgrade Guild Leader, get him to like 400 HP too. But it'll change out of the Guild Leader sprite. He'll no longer be the Guild Leader. When 3 or fewer allies are alive, all allies gain 18% increased attack and damage reduced. While 5 or more are alive, all allies get 10% damage. Wow. I give you permission to upgrade. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 3 or fewer? I think we want both of these, right? We do want both of these. While 5 or more are alive, they all get thing. I want to see what I evolve into, right? Just for, just to see the future a little bit. Okay. We'll think about that. Mages. Sorcerer advance. Whoa! Okay, we're cooking now. Look at them. Look at the sorcerer. Look at how bloody cute this guy is. Okay? Look at him. Look at him. Right? Crazy. Guild Leader has Pierce. Who? Okay, this is the judgment round. Honestly, let's just wait one... Oh, we have another spin, though, don't we? You know what? Check this out. I nudged, and even though I can't... I have 10 of 7. This is like a mighty meat shield, right? Mighty meat shield. Look at... If Sork is in party, the game is unplayable for melee. It's sad but true. It's sad but true. Let's do the meat shield. Let's see what happens. And then we'll re-murgle. Here they come, the Wolf Riders. Huge damage. The meat shield has absorbed a lot of the axe throwing. Yeah, and all the elite units survive, right? You love to see it. You love to see that. Upgrade this. Okay, now we got it. Now we got it. Now it's Murgle time. W meat shield. Now it's Murgle time. Guild Leader has Pierce. So that means that when we Murgle the Spearman into Guild Leader, he only goes up by a single tick of XP because the spears give Pierce. So you can't convert to make it go faster, but we can make the Pierce better. when we do the guard, the warrior, right? Because the warrior imprints build up, which is different than pierce, we can either convert, right? Or get the extra XP. So we get extra XP. I'm going to throw a pierce into the iron cav. I'm going to throw a pierce into the sork. These are good things for them to have. Okay, and now we're going to fingers crossed for more fodder. Is how it's going to go. Ooh, a spear. I could nudge here to roll the dice on a horse. We'll see. Ooh, we did it. Okay. Murgle time. Guild leader. Murgle the cav in for 2. Okay. Healer. Pierce. We'll Murgle into GL. Murgling into GL. Okay. We need more fodder. Fingers crossed. Don't have the nudge. Rip. That would have been good. Ooh, we need the organic. We need organic fodder. It's not happening. One more spin. Come on, something. Ooh, the first spin of each wave is guaranteed to contain a joker? Yes. Whoa, after nudging, you may nudge the same reel 1 additional time? Whoa. After losing a spin, swap 1 symbol with the center symbol? Whoa. I think the jokers are huge. Jokers are huge. Can we survive this wave? Is the question. Can we survive this wave? Shield. After the 15 game, warriors take less damage. We don't have that many warriors. Okay, let's see. Can we survive? Can we survive? The wolf riders are here. There's a ton of axe throwers. We don't have the meat shield. The cav is down. It's guild leader and his elf knight best friend. They are not sweating though. They are not sweating. Good units. Okay, first spin has a joker. Joker is massive. It helps. It helps. Look at this. This is crazy. Let's Murgle into GL. Here we go. Upgrading the guild leader. The general. He's the general. Earth Crush slams the ground, dealing 160% damage to each up to 2 enemies. Opening strike? Yeah. Whoa, I grow a beard. Imagine. You still got a little headband on, I think. You still got a little headband on. I'm fairly confident that was a little headband. Elf Knight Cav. I feel like we're gonna start leveling the healer now, is what we do. Spin again. Do we risk the nudge? For a spear? I don't think so. Spin again. Fingers crossed? No. Okay, unlucky. No problem. How is the army comp? How is the arrangement here? I think it's okay. Guild leader, the general. You know, we'll put him a little bit up front. And then his best friend elf is in back. And then, here we go. Rogue with a war maul. Bang. They're doing it. Surviving. Again, just GL and the elf buddy. Wow, the cav is really important for absorbing that early damage. Here's the joker spin. Massive joker spin. I don't think I roll the dice on this one. Bonk is greater than stab. I'm tempted to agree. One more spin. One more spin. Unlucky. Chance for warrior? Yes. Okay. Upgrading. Who now? What? Who now? What? Pierce is here. This iron cav is probably the weakest unit, right? But we're getting closer. We're getting closer to the next level up. Is that Pierce? Oh, I have to imprint another thing on him. I see. Elf buddy. General. Maybe do the Sork. Oh, he also takes 2. You know, I don't mind that. I don't mind build up on him. I don't mind. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Big damage from the cavalry wave. Nice. And then General Guild Leader. It's the guild general and his elf knight best friend. Right? Totally platonic. While 5 or more allies are alive, all allies gain 50% damage. Yes. The answer is yes. Spinning with the Joker. The Joker's in the mix. Ooh, we'd like to see that, right? We'd like to see that. Okay, let's see. This should be good to get our healer all the way up there. Yes. The High Priest. Totally platonic. Uh-huh. Look. Healing Sanctuary. Creates a healing sanctuary that restores 7% HP to the 3 allies with the lowest hearts in range over 3 seconds. Finishing blow, it deals more damage to the last enemy. You love to see it. Healer Biss. You love to see it. Okay. We got a Cav. Maybe we throw the Cav into the Sork for some more backline power. Okay. We go again. I could nudge. I could nudge again for another spear, guaranteed spear, but it burns the nudge. I like to try to save the nudge for like maximum impact. Like if you can nudge into 2 lines, it's huge, but you don't always get the config, you know? Chance for warrior, unlucky. Unlucky. Check the shop. Summon the wave. This is the right before the boss wave. Right before the boss wave. Here we go. Oh, look at how many riders there are. There's so many riders. Look at the heals. Man, the Cav goes down so fast, but that's okay because it means that the guild general and the elf knight can power it through. It's boss fight time. It's the boss fight. A respin. Ooh, this is big. This is big. This is big. It's a lot of spears. A lot of spear guys. Uh-huh. Now, we can upgrade here 1. Okay, that's worth it. Here's the Sork. Elf Mage or Wild Mage? Summons a boar that fights until defeated. If one already exists, restores its HP. Whoa, Undying? Elf Mage. Binding Bolt. Fires a magic bolt for 125% of damage and binds the target. This Wild Mage. Druid, right? Boar. Yeah. Dang. Summons a boar. We'll keep him in the back, maybe? So he can just keep summoning a boar from the back end, right? Now, this boss coming up has like an AoE strike. So what you want to do is stagger your units, I think. Because this boss punishes units that kind of build up on him. I think we can dump these into the Iron Cav. I think. The High Priest is good, right? Let's put these guys... Let's Murgle into the Iron Cav. More piercing hit. Let's get him there. More piercing hit. Oh! We did it! Elf Cav. Assault Guard. Interesting. Finishing blow. Oh, Undying. Barbarian Cavalry. Can Barbs ride horses? Briefly stuns the target. It has to be this one. It has to be this one. This is an auto battler. Yes, Lichy. Yes. An auto battler. We're about to fight a boss wave, but we have some spins first. We could nudge this. We'll get 2 if we do. Big time. Big nudge. Big nudge. Barb Cav. That's only 2-star. We're looking good here, dudes. We're looking good. These are all 3 stars, right? Should we keep some fodder? I wonder. I think this boss punishes the fodder, though. This boss punishes the fodder, I think. I'm going to Murgle. I'm Murgling. We're upgrading the Pierce. Upgrading the Pierce. Max Pierce. Okay, here we go. Boss fight. Are you ready? One more spin. Oh, are you kidding? We're being blessed. Ranger is good in this situation, I think, because they stay away. Let's do it. Boss fight time. You ready? Here we go. Boss fight. Howling Orc. Ooh, we got the Pirate Cav that's knocked back. That's okay. We're in on him. We're in on him. No casualties. Under half HP. The Boar is doing work. Wow, that Boar summon is massive. We got this in the bag, dudes. That's massive. Okay. That's a little bit easy. We got 14 things to spend at the shop. What's this one? Once per battle, an ally taking lethal damage survives at 1 heart and cannot fall for 1.5 seconds. Wowzer. Yes. While 5 or more allies are alive, all allies deal 20% more melee damage. Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. New Darkest Dungeon DLC coming out next month. Any chance for a little stream? Darkest is that? Wait. Oh, I thought that was Dungeon Stalkers. I thought that was like the jiggle game. Darkest Dungeon. I played Darkest Dungeon 1. I'm pretty sure that it does stack with Undying. Yes. I'm not sure how interested I am in Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon, yes, please. I feel like it's a very deep and rich game that I don't have the brain power for. Deep Dish Dungeon. I saw you play that. I saw you play that one. It looked good. First person, right? Is it first person? Here we go. Respin. Chance for Cav here. Unfortunately, this is not good. Unfortunately, this Joker position is not good. I'm not going to waste my nudge. Deep Dish Dungeon demo was awesome. After losing a spin, swap one symbol with the center symbol. Interesting. 1% for a Joker. Interesting. A Crooked Fang sounds good. I don't know how it works. Let's spin again. How does it work? Right click to use. Swap one symbol with the center symbol. I see. So you could do like... it's not going to help us really. If I right click, it's going to swap that symbol. Okay, we could do this. We could swap here. Okay. Like this. And then I can nudge. Oh, I have no nudge. But I was going to nudge to try for Cav or Mage. Okay. We're learning. It's kind of a waste, but we're learning. Can't... Oh, like maybe I can't nudge after I swap? Ugh. Morgenstern? Yeah, you know. I am there. I am there for Morgenstern. I am there. Okay. We didn't get much good stuff there. We're feeling good. Who's the next focus? The Barb Cav, I think. Volley Strike? That's interesting. You know what? I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Extra strike. Every third basic attack immediately strikes the same target. Do I want that? I'm not sure if I do. Let's do another combat wave. Combat time. The Morgenstern, we tried like 6 times to go deeper in that game. Like, it was probably some of like the most authentic promo for that game ever. Okay? And the game was just so broken that you couldn't, like, not even like unbalanced broken. Like, the game was like actually did not work. Like, you couldn't go deeper. It was so frustrating because I was playing the game, right? I was playing the game. Anything good? Not quite. Not quite. Who do we get? A Spearman. Barb Cav. I have to Murgle if I want to move on here. It did just refuse to work. It refused. It refused. It's not good. Sure. We'll go Volley Strike. We'll go Pierce. We're upgrading. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's Pierce 5 already. That's why. Ah, okay, okay. He's already maxed out on his Pierce. So I couldn't upgrade that more. Oh! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Man, that's like a slot machine, right? When it clicks, it clicks. Rampage Cavalry? Look at the red eye. Look at this guy. Frenzied Assault. Strikes for 180% of damage, briefly stuns, and gains more action speed for 2 seconds. Wowzer. Finishing blow. Wowzer. Wowzer. Mecha Cavalry. This MFer ain't joking, right? Holy moly. Look at the cute little army we got going on. Now, I could nudge. And maybe get another archer. But it's not, we'll be happy with what we have. I've never seen this guy before. I've never seen him before. Can't spin again. Nothing to nudge for. Sag. Okay. Round 22, here we go. Riders v. Riders. Okay. Doing good work, the Mecha Cav. Good survivability. Man, that boar, that the druid summons in the mix with Guild General and his best friend, the Elf Knight, right? That's a deadly follow-up combo. That is deadly. Where'd my Sork go? Did I accidentally Murgle my Sork? No, my Sork turned into the Wild Mage. Such a good looking crew, I agree. Joker in the mix. Huge. We could nudge here. Chance for Warrior and Archer. Unlucky. Okay. Now, do we upgrade the Wild Mage? Is that what we do? I think that's what we do, right? Because at this point, other than that, we're just leveling up. We're just increasing the stats of our characters, right? Build up. We'll build it up. Spin again. If you upgrade Wild Mage, Boar becomes Bear. Oh, classic, right? Classic Druid. Let's see if we can get there. Wait. What the? Gotta move this guy out of the way a little bit. Running out of space. We're close. We're one away. We could nudge again. Ooh, we could nudge this way and get a mage in the mix. Yeah, sure. Do I want to keep this little mage? I think I maybe do. Keep the mage around. A little more backline support. Let's spin again. No nudges. One more spin. Oh, I can swap. Ooh. Like this? Yeah, we did. Guys, it's cheating. We're cheating the game. Absorb. Primitive Mage. Oh, he's a wise old goat. Look at this guy. Bear time. Skill acceleration. Lovely. Oh. Put a 1 in chat. Has anyone beaten the hard difficulty? Is anyone beaten the hard difficulty for this demo? Put a 1 in the chat if you've been playing this game. I had a feeling, Maddie. Spin again. Smooth. I also had a feeling. Smooth loves the auto battlers. You were playing a lot of He Is Coming, if I remember, Smooth. If I recall. Here we go. Battle time. Ooh, the bear. These are really good animations for like a limited pixel set. Do you know there's a nudge counter somewhere? How do you know if you can nudge? Either the down arrows are like lit up or they are currently deactivated. So when it's like a lighter color, you have the nudge available, I believe. Let's spin with a Joker spin. Let's check the shop. Ooh, allies, max HP. Yes, we upgrade that. Thank you, shop. We spin. We get our Joker first spin. We get a reroll. It's an amazing combination. Okay, and now you can see that we got a hover. It's kind of hard to tell, but they're a lighter on state, basically. Been playing He Is Coming the last 2 days. There's a new game called Gauntlet. Ooh, you got a green soldier. Yeah, I got a mace soldier. How cute is he? check this out. Ooh, this is great. If we merge the mace soldier, you get the unit gets, you can imprint bash. Bash. So yes, our wizard is going to have a chance to stun, which is excellent. Turn off the Murgle. Spin again. Thank you. Thank you, Star. Thanks for hanging around, guys. Thanks for sticking around. I apologize. I got a bit pouty with Dad. I'm not going back. I'm not playing Dad again this wipe, I don't think. But I gave the stream sniper a little too much red meat, right? I should have just quietly uninstalled later. But I got tilted. Let's nudge for the horse and chance for warrior. We got the horse. Horse. It was a very upsetting string of raids, right? It was very upsetting. Thanks, Maddie. I appreciate it, man. Spin again. If only I could. Ooh. Can I? No, I don't think so. Ooh, maybe I can. I can. Watch this. Bang! Like that. Let's get in here. A shaman, perhaps? A shaman? Thank you, GL. GL saw the swap. Last enemy, 15. Yes, shaman. A little more range DPS on the back line. Right? We're doing it. Okay, this is the comp. We're going to do this fight, and then there's a judgment phase, and then it's a straight line to the boss, okay? Let's do it. Pirate Cav, Mecha Cav. Guild General. Best Friend, Elf Knight. Raging Bear. Shaman DPS. High Priest Healing. We're doing it. The Cav is dying, right? Every time. Should we change the position? We can upgrade the frontmost ally. Yes, that's very nice. Should we change the position? Are we comfortable with this arrangement of the Cavs in front? Ebenezer, good. Mayhaps a shaman to taste? I think Bear should go up front. That's an interesting call. We go like this, right? Use Bear as fodder. The Bear spawns on this guy. So if I put him up, he gets a little more in the line of fire, right? Let's try this. Okay. This is the judgment wave. Yeah, give the Cav some Bear support. This is the judgment wave. If we lose this, we're dead. We're done. Sadly. Oh, well, we can spin a bunch though. I almost just went ahead. That would have been silly. I think you want your Cavs in front because of the buff of the. I see. Interesting. Another mace soldier. We can upgrade the outlaw Cav, maybe? Absorb 3. Maybe we can give this to Guild General. Yeah, a little more survivability. 435 HP for the Guild General is remarkable. Spin again. And again. Maybe we could have looked for a swap there. Oh, we can do it here. We can do it here. Yes. We got a little sorcerer. Who do we give the Sork to? This outlaw Cav is pretty weak. We could short. Oh, you know what? Let's get the shaman leveled up. Oh yeah, let's get the shaman leveled up. Okay, here we go. Judgment wave. Judgment time. My beard follicles are doubling. The Sork looks like he parties. It takes one to know one, right? It takes one to know one. You gotta be a partier. I think that the knights will charge forward. I think that I understand the bear buff, or like the first unit gets the buff. I think though it'll take a second to summon the bear, and the Cav will be faster. Let's find out. Let's find out. Here comes the bear. Here comes the enemies. Yeah, Cavs are in front. Cavs are in front still. Got the bear in the mix. I think good call on that. I think good call. We didn't lose a cav. Notice how we didn't lose a cav there. Notice that. Oh yeah, notice that. Any upgrades? Reroll the shop. Upgrade here. The highest HP enemy takes 12% more damage. Yes. Yes, we do. Spin. Joker spin. Someone here's a master strategist? It's the guild general. Obviously. Another unit is in. A cav. We give this to our shaman. Convert to absorb. You love to see it. We spin again. Nudging doesn't help us. We spin again. I guess I could have swapped there. This could be juicy. This could be juicy. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, I can't even use this until I Murgle, it seems. Convert to absorb. Arch Shaman. Arch Shaman. Arcane Core. Creates an arcane core that continuously deals 40% attack damage to nearby enemies for 2 seconds. Plus 5% per fallen ally. For a backliner, this is perfect. Perfect. The Arch Shaman. Watch this. Oh, have I already used this? Have I already used that? It's weird. I want to use this thing. Maybe I already did. We could nudge. We could nudge and roll the dice on 2 more cav. Unlucky. What's up? RWJ favorite redneck. Welcome in. Self-promotion, right? Thanks for supporting the stream, supporting the channel. Appreciate that very much. You have gained access to the executive washroom, a special dedicated private playlist of content just for YouTube executives. Thank you very much. We have a nudge. We have a swap. Let's do the swap. We swap like this. We get the mage. Lovely. Wait a damn minute. This isn't Bronze Mallet's famous and well-beloved game Barb and Barber. Sorry. I should change the stream game. Let me take a moment to do that. It is kind of a bait and switch, and it's kind of a pet peeve of mine when people don't update the game. One moment, please. One moment. While I make sure everyone knows that I am no longer in the dungeons. Content. Live. Solo Shield Fighter live. Yeah. Ugh. About that, right? About that. The current game we are playing is called Slotbound. Slotbound. We crashed out after some horrendous solo Goblin Cave experiences. And really, if we're honest, like 2 years of built-up frustrations. Slotbound. At least now, it's a little less. Pogging in the pog. It did not involve barbarians, actually. No, it involved teamers and stream snipers. Teamers and stream snipers. It was pretty bad. You can see it. You can see it if you dial it back like an hour. It's there. It's live. Look at this. Is a nice color. I like this color. I like this color. It's nice, right? Crash it is a rough term. You handled it with grace. Thank you very much, Labrador. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're all level 3. This is the army. This is it. Outlaw Cav is looking a little weak. I want to give this upgrade to somebody. I feel like the guild general. Yeah, +2. I feel like guild general is going to be like the mega tank here. You know what I mean? One more spin. It's a straight line to the boss, basically. A nudge. No luck. Summon the wave. The dad uninstall is just a thing that everyone does every few days. Yeah, but I take those actions more seriously. Like, I like to be... I don't like to be flippant with it. You know, I don't like to bait engagement and say I quit the game, you know, and then 2 weeks later and playing the like it's. I like to be a little more. I like to have more integrity with it, if that makes sense. Ooh. After a failed spin, a reel's top and bottom symbols match. The middle symbol becomes that. Whoa. Did you crash out so hard you quit this time, or? Yeah, I think so. I think so. For the rest of this season, at least. And I can only do that with confidence because next week, you know, another game that I really like is coming online. Uh-huh. I do have a lot of good block party footage. I do. Okay. Murgle time. Rampage Cav, maybe? Ooh, +4 levels. That's massive. And maybe the Shaman. +5 levels? Sometimes some units, for some reason, will absolutely juice other units. I don't know. I know what you mean. Ooh, we got a special ranger. We got a special scout in the mix. We could do 3 levels into the Cav. Okay. We're doing well here. Ah, check this out. Oh, we can't. We've already used it, maybe? We've already used that one. Is it worth a nudge? I'll save it. Save the nudge. That song was... I'll send you the link to it, Two Hands. I know you've been particularly interested in some of that stuff. Back in the last round of the Mistfall videos, I recall. Warrior is in. Warrior is going to help who? Help who? Maybe this guy. A little more build up for the Elf Knight. Okay, we're getting close, dudes. 27. Okay, we got a shot at this. We got a shot. What, really? Favorite redneck is your best friend IRL? He's been trying to talk to you in chat. He's been getting filtered from top chat. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's what he said. I'm sorry, redneck. I'm sorry. Thank you for the support. He needs to change his name. No, it's your choice. You don't have to do anything. But YouTube is a bit prudish in some ways. Best friend IRL. That is so nice. Thank you. Oh, 3 spears. Oh. Okay, who's got the pierce? Who needs the pierce? Everyone, they're all maxed. They're all maxed on pierce. So, then we're just juicing stats at this point. We're just juicing stats. Elf Knight, Shaman, Elf Knight. Oh yeah, my dudes. I wonder if I went Joker, middle. Nudge will help us. Nudge gets us another spear. Is it worth it though? Probably not. Free the beak. Free the beak. Wait, YouTube quietly censors people based on usernames? I'm not sure exactly how it works. It's kind of a crappy black box. I don't really know. I could swap for the spear. Let's do it. Ooh, look how cute he is. Infantry. Look how cute he is. We're juicing though. We're juicing up. Feel like maybe the shaman. There it is. 21 level shaman. So good. I like him. Okay, nudging doesn't help us. Let's go. We're almost there. PFI is poor fucking infantry. It's true. Look at the axe throwers. Look at the elite axe throwers. The bear is in the mix. We got some good staying power against these units. The heals are good. The backline range support is good. Again, the calves died there. But the bear, look at this guy. There's one still alive. What was that? That was crazy, was what that was. Reroll the shop. Ooh, level 5. Well, 3 or fewer allies are alive. 24% damage and less damage taken. Yes. Yes. Okay. Joker roll. This is the penultimate wave. The penultimate wave. Surely we can work with this, right? We can work with this. We nudge down 1 for Bowman. And then that is it. Someone on a musket binge. When are we watching Waterloo 1970? It's free on YouTube and in HD. We'll have to see. I kind of have like a rule where if we're gonna watch a movie in the board theater, I want to have seen the movie first myself. I want to be able to like show movies that that I know are good, if that makes sense. But apparently they used a bunch of like Russian conscripts for that movie, that Waterloo movie. Like there's just like a ton of people on the field. Is that right? Is that like a movie fact that did I get that right? Also, no shade, but I kind of want the movies we see in the water cooler. This is huge. Ready? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. No, wait. What have I done? I kind of want the movies. What do I do here? Nothing doing? No, wait. No, nothing doing. I got excited. I got too excited. I can't do it. I want the movies we watch to be kind of like fun, you know? Like, to have an element of fun at least. Right? And I feel like a historical movie like Waterloo, like there might be some like opportunities for like, you know, fun, but I'm not sure if it's like lighthearted is good. Top, middle, bow to left. No, it has to switch to the middle. We can't pick two. We can't pick two. It has to swap to the middle. So I can swap the horse to the spear. I can swap anything to the middle. I should have done a better job of explaining such things. Rampage Cav is high. We'll go general maybe. General is high. We could swap. Can I not swap? Maybe you can't swap after a win. I see. Interesting. One more thing here. Penultimate wave. Oh! Bonus. Penultimate wave. Shaman. High priest. Maybe the outlaw cav. Juice him a little bit. It's more sporadic. I get stressed out when too many things are scheduled. I don't do well with scheduled events. I enjoy watching movies in general. Me too. But if it's scheduled, then because of my rotating sleep schedule, it becomes very stressful. So from my POV, it's just better if, like, you know, I can see I'm going to be awake at a decent time. We can schedule a movie, and that's how it goes. Okay. Penultimate wave. Ready? Yes, there's thousands of people due to them using Soviet conscripts for the movie. Thank you, I got it right. Excellent. Okay, look at these guys. Elite axe throwers. This is an elite axe infantry guy up here. We might lose this. We might lose this. It's down to the general. Look, the general and his best friend and the bear. They make the beating heart of the army are these guys. The heals on them is so good. Okay. Final wave. Final boss. Final wave, final boss. Ooh. Warriors. Got a warrior. We have to Murgle him before we move on. General again, maybe? I think General again. General again. The General's the man. I believe. Let's see. Ooh. Watch this. Watch this move. Sick. Come on. Let's do it. Watch this one. Yes. Pog swap. Pog swap. Ooh. Nice. And, oh, and we can't nudge. I thought we could nudge. Now, here's the question. We have 9 of 7. We cannot spin again because we have too many units. Do we just go for it like this? Do we just go for it like this? What's the question? Lyrebird asks. I didn't want to presume, but if I have permission from the magistrate, yeah, sure. What, to show movies in the theater? You can't, there's no voice. But maybe that's good, right? Yeah, totally. Go for it, dudes. If you want to watch movies in the theater. You are absolutely allowed to. I'm sorry for the tabbing. Sweet. Nice. Okay, one more. Here we go. Now, for this final boss, he does a lot of AoE fire damage. And what I think I want to do is just like front load or string it out. I think I'll play it like this. I'll play it like this. I feel like the bear is going to be really helpful. But this position is probably good. Let's go like this. We have a little meat shield. Okay? We have the bear. Got the cav. This is how I'm going to play it. Are you ready? Final boss. Here we go. Here we go. Who is he? Orc, Arch, Shaman, Arch. Meat shield taking damage. Meat shield's doing this thing. Here comes the DPS. The front line is there. The bear's in the mix. The cav is still alive. AoE hurts, but the healing is important. I think we're looking good. The Pyre Cav is still alive. Guild General, best friend. That's it, dudes. That's it. That's it. Best unit, Rampage Cavalry? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. 112 damage per attack. Have you played the second map yet? I have. I can't wait. Let's talk about this. Because check this out. In the demo, you can play up to hard in the open forest. You can play easy in the deep cave. But look at all the other... There's more maps coming. There's more maps coming. And each map is pretty deep. And then there's, of course, you know, classic Rogue Light, where there's a little skill tree. You know what I mean? It's so good. What came out of Google search? Uh-oh. What happened? Slot bound. Planned November. Ah, November. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. GG. Okay. Okay. It's Thursday. Jorkin, you're away this weekend, right? Jorkin is out of town this weekend? Did I hear that correctly? I think that's correct, right? Because we've been kicking around the idea. We've been kicking around the idea of some Counter-Strike 1.6. And I know we can't pick a time that like works for everybody, you know? Yeah, we have to save 1.6 for later. Okay. Okay. I know. There's a lot of interest. There's a lot of interest in a fun night of playing Counter-Strike 1.6. You nerds. But we'll save that. We'll save that. My fave. Interesting. Here's the challenge, right? After this weekend, next weekend, we're getting into Mistfall launch territory, right? Mistfall launch territory. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna stream on Monday because I need the time to edit some content for the launch of Mistfall. Hey, did I tell you we got two sponsorship reach outs, right? Some reach arounds, some sponsorship interest, but neither opportunity is very good, sadly, right? What was it? We got one sponsorship inquiry from El Dorado GG, some like RMT marketplace. And I was like, ugh, right? It's nice to be asked. Love a good reach around. El Dorado GG, like some RMT marketplace. I was like, I don't think that's going to work. Right? Raid Shadow Legends, LOL. The other one was for, what's it called? It was like Zap latency or some software that you install on your PC to make your internet connection faster. I was like, I don't know. I don't think so. You know what I mean? What's it? I don't know what it's called. I don't want to open my email. It's like some Zap software. Buy some RAM. It's like lag zapper. Thank you, lag zapper. Right? Install this software to make your internet connection better. Right? And it's like, okay. I don't know. There has to be. Is it possible for there to be like stream sponsors that are not cringe? You know? Is it possible, or is it always kind of cringe? It's probably always kind of cringe, right? I guess there are certain special cases where it's like a really good fit. It's a really good match, right? But those two things are not. Cotton glove sponsorship. What was it? Like Airborne, I think. Was it Airborne? Posted like Crocs. There's like Croc gloves. I feel like there's one podcast where they only sponsor stuff they use. Yeah, and depending on what it entails. I don't know. We're kind of entering another phase where there's been a couple of other reach outs, right? That aren't even worth talking about, right? It's your boy Raid Shadow Legends. It's your boy World of Tanks, right? It's your boy. What's up, YouTube? It's your boy World of Tanks. I can't even say that correctly. Do you ever watch Papa Meat? There's like a Papa Meat like YouTube series where he like, it's kind of like a podcast where they just talk about like Karens are the worst and like, I don't know, water parks are the worst and an insert thing here is the worst. And in the ad reads for these Papa Meat videos, hi Luke, buy some silk gloves, they are fire. Yeah. He has this like super sarcastic, like, you should buy this pancake mix. This pancake mix is really great and delicious. I eat it every day. Right? And it's like really funny because he clearly is like taking a dump on the ad. His favorite anime game with sick graphics and great lore. I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I will pay him not to do that, right? Yeah, maybe the strategy is to like threaten Clippy with really cringy like ad reads and then get Clippy to pay me to not read them. New game, can you spot the ad transition? No, actually, this stream was sponsored by Dungeon Betwixt. They wanted me to play Dark and Darker and highlight all the ways the game is still horrible so that people are more interested in playing Dungeon Betwixt when it comes out. By the way, you should wishlist, guys. Go to Steam and wishlist. You know, it's a game that I had my eye on it, right? I'm interested. I'm interested in Dungeon Betwixt. You can wishlist it on Steam. When is Dungeon Betwixt coming out? Relaunch of Dungeonborn. I don't know. But it's coming. And they definitely did not sponsor this stream for me to crash out playing Dark and Darker, right? To be announced. There it is. There it is. Okay, we're going to wrap it up. I'm going to spend this weekend mopping the floor. Probably going to clean the fridge, right? Going to make some food. And then early next week, I'm going to do some editing of content in preparation, anticipation for the launch of Mistfall Hunter. Betwixt is terrible, is it not? Is it not? Name change pending. Yeah. It's not the real name. I think they said they were going to change the name. Anyway, that's the plan. I apologize. I apologize for any lack of professionalism, for any lack of self-control given the dungeon experience I had today. It was not my intention to uninstall, but I'm kind of happy I did. Kind of happy I did. The jam betwixt thou toes? The jam betwixt thine toes? Twixt is greater than betwixt. The name Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery is available. Thank you for thinking of me with the CS stuff. Yeah, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We could even do it maybe, you know, maybe the Saturday, August 1. I don't know. Let's do a quick thing. Let's do a quick thing. Let's just see. Are you avail? Are you avail on Sat August 1? Yes, no, maybe. Let's see. A quick canvas. Just a quick check. Thank you for stream. You're welcome, Star. Damn, yep, thine. How is maybe not Mingus? Because I actually want the data. If I actually do care about the data, then I can't put Mingus. It corrupts. It corrupts. Okay, a couple of maybes, but no hard no's. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Right? Me likey. The next question is, right? What's the best way to find a CS 1.6 server? Like, just use the browser in game? Does anyone want to try to set up a dedicated? Does anyone want to try to set up a dedicated? Because I feel like we could get like 10 people or more, right? I feel like we could get 10 people or more. And if we had our own server, we could control map rotation better, right? It'd be maybe less scrambly. New board member best friend and I could check it out. I mean, Maddie, message Jorkin. Could you guys have a little background DM, right? Just distribute the work, share the load a little bit, right? There's no pressure, because we can probably definitely use the server browser to find an appropriate place to play. Aw, yay! You guys are so nice. You guys are so good. We're sharing loads privately now? Yikes, Clippy. Clippy. Now, that's close, right? I'm surprised you're taking advantage. Does YouTube ever auto mods? It's been a long day. I know. I'm gonna wrap it up. Okay, cool. There's a plan that's coming together, right? A plan. Chores this weekend. Editing early next week. Mistfall Hunter launch. Expect a couple of streams. I might even do 2 days back to back to see. W executives. Guild leader knows. The guild general, guys. The general of the guild. Right? Has a beard. Still has a headband. Mistfall for a couple of days. And then for all the FPS nerds, right? Saturday, August 1 for some CS 1.6 where I will exclusively use a riot shield and pester my team to buy me more riot shields. Okay? You've been warned. You've been warned. Until then. Let's do this as the goodbye song. I think. Yeah, I think this one. Okay? Kind of a rough stream. Not gonna lie, I'm a little wounded. I'm a little upset that the stream snipers got to me. That the teamers got to me. But I think it's a catalyst to get me to move beyond. To look ahead. And there are good things to look forward to. Thank you for your time, everybody. Thanks for hanging out on this Thursday social. You made it nice, friends. You pulled me back from the brink. You pulled me back. I appreciate it. Fun stream as always. Thanks for having us. Thanks, Smooth. I appreciate it. Okay, gonna jump off, guys. We'll see you next time. Until next time, we say goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.